What the heck? Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia, Tempris, defender of the Golden Throne and servant of humanity. I'm just shy. I'm just shy today. Don't mind me. I'm just shy. I'm just a little shy. Nothing wrong with that. Anyways. Hi everyone. I figured I was gonna wait until Lore Master of Sotek was ready, but I decided let's chat for a little bit while we wait for him to get set up. And he'll join us soon. Or Annihilator, thank you so much for 3 months of support, man. Wait, and Roselki, thank you so much for your 6 months of support as well. Thank you to the both of you. Thank you, guys. Oh, sorry. To the surprise of, like, everyone, I took a nap and I'm tired. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I don't think we need Bongo Cat today. I think it's gonna be okay. We don't need Bongo Cat. Oh, Russell, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I did enjoy voicing that lore video for Marteki. That was incredible. I think that's how you say it. That's how my American brain says Marteki is pronounced. But I'm not entirely sure. But it was a wonderful project to be a part of. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's on my YouTube channel in my posts, or on the Discord in the announcements. I got to do a voiceover for a guy who does some Warhammer animations. He does really cool void battles. And he reached out to me and he said, hey, do you want to do this voiceover thing for a personal project? And I said, yeah, sure. Why not? So it was a good time. Bro, why is my mouth being funky? It was fine up until this point. So, yeah, nap sounds good, not gonna lie. It was good. It was absolutely, it was perfect. It was absolutely glorious. It was really good. I needed it. Yeah. Yeah. Do the mods have perms to put the links in the videos? Like in the chat? You can do that if that works. Yo! LTLMN, thank you so much, my dude, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. If you got a sub gifted to you, please say thank you. How do I say your name other than saying the letters? Is there a better way to say it? I don't know. How's Aurelia doing today? Aurelia is doing good. Aurelia is doing very good. No Bongo Cat required. It's Sotek's fault. Blame him. Why are we blaming Sotek? Why are we blaming him? Is he struggling? Is he struggling? Thank you for the bit, by the way. We have to wait. What are we blaming things on? Why are we blaming? And Radio Inc., thank you for the 8 months of support as well. Thank you, man. I must know, why are we blaming people? Yes, Scuff. Yeah. I've been loving your co-op with Sotek. Look, it has been so much fun. And Sotek deserves all the praise for the patience. The patience in working with me. And me asking the same question 5 times each stream. Very, very patient dude. Azura, yo, hello. Good evening, everyone. He's ordering dinner? There's no way. He's ordering dinner. I technically already ate dinner, but I had a very early dinner. I ate 2 hours ago, which is like more like a late lunch. But I was like, you know what? If I eat now, then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Is he not allowed to have the munchies? I mean, that you can have the munchies. I get the munchies like midstream. Oh, Shadow Revan, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs, and DinoFam for the gift sub as well. You guys are very generous today. You guys are homies. You're always homies, because you hang out with me and listen to me yap, and overall just be annoying. No, I just try to eat in advance, because if I don't, like, at least for a stream where I'm collabing, I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to make dinner in the middle, because I don't know how long this is gonna be, this stream. Because last time it was very long. That's what she said. Okay, gotta say that. Gotta get that out of the way, because I know one of you will, so I gotta say it myself. I gotta be in control here. I was, yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. I see you. It's okay, Shadow. All right. You can clip this for posterity, and you can present it to the mods. There might be exceptions to this. But if I'm being a bit sussy, it's okay. I permit it. I permit it, okay? So clip that, show it to the mods. You are one of my heaviest clippers. If I'm being a bit extra and a bit sussy, it is acceptable. There you go. There's your permit. You got it. And if you're not sure, Shadow, you can message me. If you're not sure, you can message me. Okay? Whoa. Yes. Thank you for the bits, man. But yeah, you feel free to message me if you're not sure and you're like, You have the seal of the custodians. You got it, bro. Are you guys playing with mods or just pure vanilla? Pure vanilla. I kind of thank goodness the game got updated a week or 2 ago, and mods might have been broken if we were using them, so we just been keeping it vanilla. Because I don't know much better. Although I think one of the map mods, or is that for Dawn of War? Might be for Dawn of War. I'll keep it as much PG-13 as possible. Yeah, we kind of bleed into PG-13. We don't go crazy. Like, it's been a struggle because there's, like, some parts of Warhammer that are, like, it is adult content, but not because it's spicy content, but because it's, like, adult themes, like war and gore and all of that stuff. And it's, like, it's nuts. Oh my goodness, man. Holy moly. Babbling Prophet, what the heck? 1 second. 1 second, my guy. One moment. Let me just read all of this in my head first before I read it out loud, because I need to process what I'm looking at here. Oh. Yo, okay. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, it was a bit of a wall, my guy. I was like, I looked over and I was like, oh, it's a big messages. I will read them, because they are very nice. From Babbling Prophet, thank you for all of the bits, and yes, that wall of text would make even Doran proud. I agree. Unassailable. I know it may seem like it's coming from nowhere, but I have too much gratitude right now to pass over it. I want to say thank you to you in this community for the ambitions I needed and opportunities I would have passed on and or missed. Before you'd started streaming last year, I hadn't finished anything I'd written in 6 years, let alone at all in 3. You in this community have revived the author in me I thought had long since mournfully been put to rest, and for that alone I cannot thank you enough. On top of that, through you, I met Froggy, though I've only known her a short while. I have grown very fond of both, and even got to meet her and some members at Adepticon. Without you, I would not have left my comfort zone or picked up my pen and brush for a very long time. Thank you to my fellow auxiliary members for creating a wonderful community around our yapped in general, and thank you, Aurelia, for getting obsessed one day with our vampire hawk boy. The only thing I ask is if you ever have the spare time to read my newest story. I believe it is some of my greatest work to date, and it quite literally would not exist without you. I'm looking forward to the auxiliary, I gotta get better at saying that word, event stream, and whatever else may come thereafter. Dude, Babbling Prophet, first of all, thank you so much for the incredibly kind words. I am I am so flattered. I am very proud of our community and the amazing things that have happened there. How supportive and kind everyone is, and wanting everyone to succeed. I am so happy to hear that you have picked up your pen again, and that, especially after so long. So I'm really proud of you for that. It has been a passion of mine to help people recognize that they can be as creative as they believe themselves to be. Hang on, of course. So Tech's like, you want to call? I'm like, no, hang on. I need to finish this. And I am so glad. I love hearing stories like that, and I'm very touched that you shared that with me. So thank you, and thank you to everyone who helps to encourage others to be creative and to explore some of their passions that they wouldn't otherwise look at. So, yes, I will take the time to read your story. I'm assuming it is in the short stories channel in Discord. Join the Discord. Like, you can't make this stuff up. Like, I am so blessed to have such a wonderful community who is kind, and they just support everyone. And I want to keep this going for, like, as long as we possibly can. If something happened and if things improved for me, I still want this community to be present and to be like a beacon for others. So, bro, why aren't my... No. Oh, and Dino Fan, thank you for the bits as well. Since we're passing on gratitude, I want to thank you for actually getting into painting, because it's actually more fun than I thought it would be. Aww. I never thought I would do this, especially VTuber stuff, which I just gloss over before, so thank you. Of course, Dino Fan, thank you. Babbling Prophet, thank you again. That was very kind of you, and I really appreciate you saying that. Really appreciate you saying that. I don't know why my redeems are broken. I swear on my life they were fixed. And I guess they aren't now. So, yeah, okay. I'm gonna call Sotek now. Sorry, I didn't want him to call in the middle of that whole thing. So we're gonna get on the call, and then we're gonna start the game here. So thank you all for just being amazing. I'm really grateful to all of you. If I wasn't about to get into a collab, I'd be a little more emotional about it, but I'm holding it together, but I am incredibly touched. No, guys, stop that. Stop. These streams, they're completely free. You don't need to donate at all. Guys, stop. Oh, I'm trying to keep it together, guys. I have a collab. He's gonna be like, I told him not to call, and it's gonna be like 10 minutes later, and he's gonna be like, why hasn't Aurelia called me? She's chatting with her viewers. Oh my gosh. Ugh. One moment. Arthur, thank you so much for the 3 months of support, my dude. The Exilia is such an amazing community because of you and everyone here. I agree. Thank you, Kyber, for the bits, and Rose Selkie, Sad Bear, and Shadow. Thank you, each of you guys, for the 5 gift subs from all of you. And Briar, thank you for the 10 gifted. Guys, we give bits because we want to. I just never want you to feel like you have to. I sometimes, I'm like, the relationship between, like, streamers and viewers, like, some people think of it and it's like, they think it's, like, terrible and bad and that I'm manipulating you, and I never want that to be the impression or that to be the case. I don't ever want you guys to feel that way. And I do feel incredibly guilty sometimes about this, because you guys are so kind to me and more generous than I ever expect you guys to be. Oh, and Mr. Longlegs, thank you for the gift sub as well, and Briar for the 10, and so thank you. And oh wait, hang on. Wait, did I miss some? Oh, Mr. Clean, and then Caldor Draco's. Is that Caldor Draco's left arm? Thank you. Caldor Draco's left arm. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted for the both of you on that side. Us throwing our money is a conscious decision, so take our love and appreciation and this pint of birthday cake ice cream. Oh my, okay, but that sounds really good right now. I haven't had birthday cake ice cream in a long time. That sounds really good. Only wish I could have given more than just bits or sub. No. You have given me enough. I can't tell you how much it means to me to hear that you believe in yourself and that you can be creative again. As a person that, for the longest time, I didn't believe I was a creative person. For one reason or another. It was a little bit of extra people, but it was also I didn't believe in myself. But it took one person to tell me, hey, you're really creative, Aurelia. Like, and I sat back and I looked and I was like, oh, I am? And they were like, yeah, you absolutely are. And then I realized that they were right. So I always hope that people recognize that in themselves. Because we're too hard on ourselves sometimes. So yeah, Shadow, Rose Selkie, guys, thank you for the bits. Best boss. I do like it when you guys call me that. Captain, you've inspired all of us to make art and write stories. Good. 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 I know you're one of them, Kyber. Thank you for the bits, and I just thank you guys. Oh, okay, I should call Sotek before you guys derail this. This is suddenly going to be a no collab. This is just going to be there's going to be no collab if I don't just call him. We got to get started. Stop! I'm trying to start a collab, guys. This is the last time I start stream early before a collab. Because we're never gonna get to it, because I feel bad when I can't pay attention to you guys. This sounds cheesy after being here for a little while. I dust off my Imperial Guard army and getting back into it. Yes, Nova! Yes! Paint those guard and post pictures in the Discord. Post pictures in the Discord. And I will try to look at them. It's hard because I forget after streams. Get appreciated, boss. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, I'm calling him. You can't stop me. I'm calling. Yes, I'm calling him. Hello. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, hang on. I can't hear you. Did my settings change? Why would my settings change? One moment. Why did it...
No, it was my fault. It was my fault.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yes, I could hear you now. No, it was really weird. I haven't touched my audio settings, But oh, Discord had a funky thing happen today, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I-
My output was on the wrong thing, so it may have been me.
No. My it didn't go to my headphones, so like I couldn't hear you at all. But I didn't touch my audio settings, so I don't know why it did that.
Oh, well, I couldn't tell you.
Bro,
How are
Caldor Drago,
you?
thank you for another 5 gifted subs. I am good. I apologize for the delay. My chat and myself, we were being a little extra sentimental. So I was like, oh wait, hang on, not right now.
Oh, I got you. I don't know why. my brain really struggled for a second to like. I don't know why. My brain took a really hard time to like be like, what does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? And then it's like, hey, she means nice things, idiot. And it was like, oh, okay.
What did you think I said?
I don't know. That's how I was trying to figure it out.
I was like, you were. Oh yes, I will accept your invitation. There we go. You were right in the middle of it, and I was like, oh, bad time.
Nothing like when you're bearing your soul and the resident Warhammer nerd's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What's up, homie? You want to go kill some goblins? Yeah, and then they kept derailing me. So I was like getting ready to call you, and then they'd start derailing, and I was like, no, guys, stop it.
Nice.
Got it worked out though.
By the way,
yes.
I feel very smart because I figured out the streamer bot stuff. So
yay!
Thanks to. By the way, chat, if you like the new flatten Sotek redeem, you can thank Aurelia for that because I was too stupid to figure out how to do it until she sent me a thing.
And it worked. You didn't need. Nice.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yay! And honestly, it's like you should feel very smart because like you kind of have to play with the bot a little bit to figure out what it's capable of, but I think you can attest to it now. It's pretty powerful.
Indeed. So I can now assume a PNG tuber form when
awesome.
Chat uses points, which finally gives them something to do with them.
Yeah.
Because I have always struggled to be like, I don't even know what to do with this. I don't know what the people want.
They want to squish you.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I said squish. What did you think I said?
No, I heard you.
I thought about it for half a second, then I was like, no, I won't go there. That's freaking weird.
What is it as weird as the picture I tagged you in on Twitter?
No, let's not talk about that picture. That was pure heresy.
It was great.
Oh my gosh. I was like, what is he tagging me in? And then I looked at it and I was like, and blocked.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna switch my screen. I was looking at my OBS. Should I join your team or should I just like
I mean, I feel like that would probably match with the stream. I mean,
maybe. No, I'm just watching. This is a watch along. Co-op, meh. Co-watch.
Instead of girl math, it's girl strategy.
Yeah. Which, so I actually, it was kind of funny. I'm in the middle of a Warhammer book right now. The book is called Saturnine, and it's really funny. It actually was talking about, so I don't know if you know about the White Scars, but they're basically like the Go Fast Legion, and they have like bikes. So they do a lot of like,
they're like the Mongolian
one,
right?
So they do like tons of like cavalry attacks, and so I really liked it because in the book they broke down like the cavalry attack, and it was like rule 1, and then it like laid everything out, and it was kind of cool. And I was like, oh, like I knew it like subconsciously. I was like, okay, I know like the vibe of what you're supposed to do for cavalry attacks, but the way they broke it down, I was like, all right, I'm gonna use this in Total War. This is gonna be good. I got my steps laid out.
Oh, I like it. So you were studying war manuals.
Oh yes, of course, yes.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna give you a super important job.
Yes.
The most important job on the entire battlefield.
Oh good. I can't wait to not do it.
You're going to take the greatest ogre that's ever lived.
Your mom?
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No disrespect to your mom. No disrespect to your mom.
I was gonna be
your
nice
mom,
this entire time.
She's
and
lovely.
you just fucking walk in here swinging. Okay. Like, okay, so you're having like
Throw
a
me in the
nice
snake
moment
pit.
with your chat, and then you come in here
Look,
and just have to ruin the mood. I see how it is.
I've built up sass. Your mom is very nice. I send my apologies to your mom.
I cannot believe this Eldar would just come in here
No.
and just immediately mouth off. He's gonna regret that.
Custodians do not pull punches. Okay, what am I doing with this ogre that is definitely not your mom and the coolest ogre ever to live?
No. My mom would be much more terrifying on a battlefield, to be honest.
Oh.
But,
with a sandal? Or does she what's her weapon of choice?
You know, I only saw her throw a shoe once in my entire life.
Was it at you?
No, it was at my brother. And the thing that was so great about it was that she didn't throw a standard. She threw I don't remember if it was a tennis shoe or if it was like a heel or a boot or something, but it had some like weight to it.
Yes.
But the thing that was so funny is that he was like he turned a corner and was going behind a like a wall, and she threw it so that it hit the wall right where his face would have been if that wall hadn't been there, which was a lot more intimidating than just outright nailing him.
Excellent.
I think if I'm pretty sure that's the only time I ever saw her throw something at us in my life. But good times.
It does sound like a good time. Your mom sounds awesome.
Yeah, to be clear, I adore my mother. But
yes. There's like
let's see.
I respect parents that are willing to go and discipline their children. Like that was a laugh like, oh, she did more than discipline us.
Yeah, my folks definitely struggled with handling their stress when we were younger. They got better at it. They got better. But that was back when I was growing up. We were like very, very like low middle class, if that. Like my dad was a beer truck driver, and my mom was like a secretary.
Oh, okay.
But when she was working, but things, both of my folks found their stride somehow while also raising 3 children. I don't understand how, because I find life is plenty difficult when it's just me. But
not to be cheesy, but they had each other. That does help.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they had us torturing them. We better make this a better life, or we're going to murder these children.
We got to make something of this, otherwise I'm going to jail.
Yeah, like Dad going back to college and getting his associates so he can start working in hospitals while also raising us, while also being a beer truck driver full time. I don't understand.
That's
he did
amazing.
it, but I don't understand.
Yes, dude, that's amazing. I love hearing stories like that. Just like, not to be like really cheesy, but it's like bootstraps, just pulling yourself up, and you're like, I'm gonna do it no matter what it takes. Gonna get it done. So kudos to your dad.
Yeah, I adore them. They're like the textbook definition of always doing everything possible to come up in life. They were good parents. They were very good parents.
Clip that. Send that to his parents.
But anyway, I always like, I'm the most I guess you could say sappy of my siblings. I like to whenever my parents their birthdays roll around, I always write very, very long letters.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness.
Well, I appreciate them a lot because they try very hard. They try, and they're super supportive of everything we do. So They're good folks.
Man, this is just very wholesome vibes, except for that one comment I made, which we'll forget happened.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad for saying that about your mom.
I managed to salvage your bullshit. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, so
yes, tell me what I need to do.
You have the Eshin Man Ogre, so
yes.
he is a ninja. He is fully stealthed. He was trained by Skaven assassins as a joke, but they trained him super well, and he's absolutely hilarious.
Okay.
He's a beastly fighter, and instead of having marked for death, he is marked for eaten. And he's great. But so your goal is to kill the enemy warlord.
Okay. Any recommendations? Because he's obviously he's deployed out of the deployment zone, but
yeah, you could deploy him over by where I'm putting the hunter.
Okay.
And basically you're gonna run the kitty cats, the saber tusks, over to where he is, and kind of use the saber tusk to help kind of punch an entry to him. The overall goal is to probably stay out of the fight until I've fully engaged, and then the big thing is if you could get behind him, kind of, sorta, and take out the rattling guns and then the warlord, that would be super cool. So I'm gonna run up there and just punch through his line, and you just kind of look for an entry point, try and see if you can wiggle a way through.
Okay, you got it. I can do that.
Is Aurelia also high today? No, Morathy, I think it's just you. I think it's just you today.
What?
Sorry. So someone on YouTube chat. Brandy, she's got to get her edibles in before the stream starts.
You know me, I just. Yep.
Yeah, Aurelia, the infamous tree puffer.
If you're gonna call me a high elf, now.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Which I'm not. Neither elf nor high.
Let's see here. Start throwing some harpoons.
Boys.
Oh, because they've taken some damage. They'll rampage, so they'll kind of go wild.
Okay, because I was like, why aren't they moving?
They'll come back. You just gotta give them a minute.
Okay, all right. Sometimes you just gotta rampage. You gotta get it out.
Yeah, they're angry. They're just really pissed off cats. So who can blame them? They're gonna eat those Skaven.
What is? Am I? My game being weird?
What do you mean?
I'm having a weird time controlling things. What the heck?
Are you trying to get around that, like, mound hill thing?
This ogre is not behaving like I'm expecting it to. I wonder if something is just weird with my game. I'm fine. It'll figure it out here in a moment. I think it's just... I'm on this little hill area, so it was kind of freaking out. Yes, there it is.
That kind of mound thing, you can't walk on it. It's like impassable terrain.
It was confused. It was like...
All right, the way is open. Go murder those rats.
You got it.
Trained with the rats. Softly.
Yeah, it's not liking the terrain. It's
belching fast.
Summon the birds! Y'all flatten me? Y'all, I'm gonna have to make the flatten a higher redeem. Y'all are abusing flatten privileges.
What did you set it to?
Oh, it's only like 10,000 points.
Oh, wow.
But it has like a 30-minute cooldown.
They like it. They like to do that, I guess.
I just need to make it more expensive, clearly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, don't mind.
Lead belchers! If you haven't, don't forget to use his. Oh no, never mind. You got it. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah. I like Mark for eating. That's pretty funny.
You gotta let him know. Honestly, I would be really, really terrified if a big 12-foot tall fat man was coming towards me and said, "You're marked for eating."
Yeah.
I would be quite terrified.
I'm like, I'm gonna eat you. You're like, oh, no. Get damn Rattling guns. Where are my other...
If you have his smoke bomb available, he can, like, really slow down anybody he's chasing.
Okay. I think he's almost got him anyway. Or did he?
Poised. Now you see me. Trained with the rats. For Eshen's honor.
Oh.
Ugh, these storm vermin are being very sticky. Okay, enemy general's dealt with. Now we just got to get those rattling guns.
Yeah, I'm going after him right now.
These rats, they're fighting to the bitter end.
Mm-hmm.
Rubbing the gold.
All right, and then if we want to take the Eshin Man-Eater and just get him into this mess. Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Victory! Oof. We took some casualties. But any event, how has your week been?
Oh, it has been good. Pretty chill for the most part. Pretty chill. Yeah, what about you? How's yours been?
It's going pretty good. I've got a friend coming into town tomorrow that is a bit of a surprise, so that's cool. I'm
Ooh.
just excited to see them. Though she was very rude and forgot to tell me that she was coming up for going to the Scarborough Fair Festival until like 2 days ago. And she was like, "Oh, we should go." And I was like, you cannot give me 2 days warning. Expect me to have availability to do that.
Is this like a special fair?
It's like the Renaissance Festival. around here.
Oh, okay.
But instead of the actual like big deal Ren Fair is down in Houston, whereas this one is like local around here.
Okay, I got it.
It's a good sized one. It's decent, but it's the Houston one is like Titanic.
No, that makes sense. Is yours, is it like pop-up or is there like a set?
No,
Like-
they have a built set.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's got like a bunch of buildings and spaces and I use the term castle very loosely.
It's a castle facade.
Yes, but it's really nice. It's got a good amount of space to it. Lots of good parking. I try and go every year, but I forgot that it was coming up when it is because I've got other plans that I got to deal with next month.
Is it part of like secret things?
Secret for only a little bit longer.
I can't wait to know what it is. Like I'm like
just cause making sure like all ducks are in rows.
Yes.
But I'll be happy to announce it soon.
I'm just like ooh, I wonder what the secret is.
Up as well, you know.
Hopefully it'll be good. Oh, nice. I got a new big names. Hell yeah. I think that's the first big battle that army's won. That's good.
Right. Forgot where my guy was again. Oh, yes. We were going that way. I do recall. Oh, I was gonna build a thing. Yeah.
Master of Sotek is the next legendary lord. How did you figure it out? My secret? Told you. Yes, after using my immaculate form to as a reference to design Isabel von Karstein, it's time for me to return. the time has come.
You may look upon me.
Aurelia is a high elf lord? What do you mean she already is? Look at her.
No.
I have
Human.
literally never seen a bigger elf in my life.
Did you just call me big?
Yeah, big
That's
elf.
really
Big
rude.
old ears.
It's rude to say to a woman.
Honking ears. Look at those things. Those are landing strips.
No, don't. I wish I had a toggle that lets me cover my ears.
That would be genuinely so cute if you did.
I'm gonna have to get one eventually. Gonna put that on my list. Write it down right now.
Yeah, but she's cute, so it's okay. Yeah, I feel like that that unfortunately is about as far as human judgment systems go.
That's heretical, but she kind of cute though.
This woman's committed terrible atrocities. Yeah, she's kind of cute though. Oh well, I mean.
I guess we can sweep that under the rug. Don't worry, I can fix her. Don't worry, man.
Lordy. Let's see. Let's do this. Wait, where's this? Where's Darkhold? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Someone said I could Dumbo fly with those things. I'm sorry.
Girl, do you flap at those ears?
You're only gonna get forehead Relia now.
Forehead Relia?
Yeah. I've put my face below the screen. You can only see my forehead. At least on my side. I am sad.
Chat, on a scale to 1 to gigantic, how much what percentage is forehead this elf?
Wait, no. Stop. Don't look at don't look at me.
Like, do you have an estimation? Y'all are scientists. Y'all are from the great future where they can surely measure such things.
I think it's a pretty normal sized forehead in like VTuber standards.
By anime girl standards, my forehead is perfectly proportional.
Yes.
She has a 9 head. That's good.
What? Not even close to that. No. A 9 head. Unbelievable. Man, we were doing so great earlier. We were being so nice, and
you started it.
No,
No,
I'm talking to my chat. I'm talking to my chat that we were like nice and chill.
You introduced these vibes. You have no one to blame but yourself.
No, we had good vibes earlier, and it was just fine.
You took all that goodwill they gave you and just threw it on the ground.
No, I didn't insult chat.
No, you insulted me, which is way worse. Infinitely worse.
I don't know, chat. Is it worse that I insult you guys or Sotek? I must know. This is critical information.
Let's see. Okay, so I think that their army was like mostly squigs.
Okay.
So this is probably gonna be rough, but I think we're just gonna like hold up in this kind of nice defensible position and just do our best to not die.
I like that.
Here, I'll put you in charge of the shooty lads.
Okay, I'm looking at my settings really fast because it's being weird again, and I think I might have messed up a setting when I was moving my mouse around, but I don't know why it's being this way.
Define being weird.
It's doing that flashing thing like last time.
Oh, yeah.
I think I hit something because it was fine, and then until it wasn't. So
I was gonna look that up, and I totally forgot.
And I should have looked it up too, but I didn't even think about it. I think science coloring. I must have hit something. There's got to be something I did and I goofed. Because it's really weird, because I didn't have this problem before. And I don't think it's related to the update either.
No, it shouldn't be.
Element. Not seeing anything for...
Actually, I'm going to do some quick Google foo here.
It's just so weird, and it's very distracting, like when I'm trying to focus on things, because then I like zoom in so then I don't bother everyone else.
There we go, 1 month ago. Let's see. Just curious, what graphics card do you have?
1 moment. It is starts with a 5. 1 moment.
Is it the 5080 RTX?
I think it's a 5070. 1 moment. I have to go to my about page because I wrote it down there. Where's my about section? 1 second. It is a RTX 5070.
Okay, so apparently those tend to have this issue. So it's like that 50 RTX series. So
okay.
It's they say the best way to fix it. Okay, people were talking about this a month ago, so I think it's a bit a recent problem. Yep, same thing with 5070. Yep, 5090 as well. Yep. Yep.
Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah, I'm going through the Total War forum version of it real quick.
Too bright. You want me to replace my 5070 graphics card? Bro. Bro, you... What? Pray tell, what should I get? What's much better than a 5070? That makes sense. I just bought it too, so...
Yeah. What is this? Okay. Okay, so he, let's see. This guy says, oh wait.
Get 2 5070s. Okay. Easy peasy.
They say try, let me open my game to see what setting they're talking about here. Oh, you can't do it from...
And I can wait until after, because I noticed I couldn't get to a lot of stuff.
I will look into this. Apparently this has been a rising problem the last month, so I'm going to go bug some of the graphics team and see if I can get a bit of a hustle on this.
I love it. I have like a minor problem. It's like me stepping in a puddle, and then Sotek's like, all right, I'm gonna go call God to tell him to stop making it rain.
What?
That's That's what this feels like. I'm like, it's whatever. I can deal with it. I can manage it. I feel bad for the viewers, and you're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna tell them to stop it.
It's like there are people reporting on the forums, and I don't see a dev response yet. So I'm just gonna knock on some doors. So it could just be that because it's a relatively new series that they just haven't released like a good update for it yet. But if I ask me about it, they usually have channels where they can ask the appropriate people like what's going on with this.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? So with those
where did you want
trappers,
me to throw them? Yeah,
let's put them like over here in the corner. And what we're gonna do is just kind of leave them hiding until the goblins like really get in on us, and then if they have any like ranged units or anything, you can like run up behind them and give them the old London treatment.
You got it. Oh, I have another.
No, we want the flingers or the Nublar flingers up on the top of the hill so they can just be shooting people because they're not stealthed.
Oh, you were okay. I had the other guys, and I was like, wait. I didn't realize I had the 4 units. So, did you like them where I had them before?
Yeah.
It seemed like they were supposed to be there.
Indeed, that is what that giant, lovely space is.
Okay, I'm set.
Move the trappers a little further out, just because if the AI gets too close to them, they'll see them. So we want them kind of out of the way.
Come on, buddies, over here, boys.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Run away very fast with the trappers.
All right, you got it.
Because they're going to see you, and we don't want that. That is so many Mangler squigs. Oh my good god. What can one man do against so much squiggage? Okay, good. You can... So just hold there.
Okay.
And what you're gonna do is once they're all kind of past you, like a good bit, you're gonna go into melee mode and you're gonna go murder that rock lobber.
Okay.
We're gonna punish that there catapult. And then I would tell one of the flingers to face this way, and then have the other two continue facing the direction they're already facing.
Okay.
Come and get it.
Are those squigs tied together?
Yes, they are chained together. They're called Mangler squigs.
Oh, I understand their purpose. I get it now. I was just like, why are they tied together?
They're just building up momentum in a really horrible, probably violates the laws of physics way. It's like that, you know that anime trope where like a character will like jump and be holding on to another character's arms and then like pulls them forward and throws them.
Yeah. The fastball special.
Yeah. It's that same stupid level of this totally makes sense. All right, you can go ahead and tell the trappers to go into melee mode and go kill the rock lobber.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Ooh. Oh man, those Mangler squigs are insane.
Yeah, they're
those
busy.
Squigs are way bigger than I thought they would be. Holy cow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there are some big squigs in this. Just wait till you see a colossal squig.
Oh gosh. Like I always thought they were like, well, I guess compared to orcs they are like the size of pit bulls sometimes. Huh.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
the orcs are kind of big.
Yeah, that's like the size of like the regular cave squigs. Mangler squigs are pretty big. They're giant cave squigs, as opposed to just regular cave squigs.
I'm not well versed in all the species and types of squig.
There are many. You got your mangler squigs, your cave squigs, your poison spore squigs, your spike squigs, you got your flying squigs, you got your cave squigs, you got your colossal squigs, you got your mutated squigs, you got your acid squigs, you got your super squigs that explode when they get
Super.
agitated.
That sounds like me.
Wow, you're remarkably talkative for someone that's exploded before.
I didn't say I was literally exploding.
Yeah, manglers suck. They do a lot of really good damage, but whenever one of them dies, they also explode, and it hurts really bad. Taking so much damage. But we're gonna take as many of them with us as we can. Could you tell your flingers over here to back up a smidge and then focus their shots on the trolls or the
You
black
got
ones,
it.
either one.
Oh, I didn't realize they had scooched forward there. Oh shoot, boys.
Off we go! Move! Find him and kill him! Yeah!
Okay.
Everything hurts. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good job. You can tell the trappers to focus that mangler that's following them around now.
Okay.
It's probably going to murder the absolute crap out of them, but they'll,
Yeah.
at least, they'll do their best.
Noblars! Noblars!
We're actually doing a lot better than I thought we would.
I'm glad.
Like, we're definitely gonna lose, but we're gonna be taking a lot of them down with us.
That's always nice.
Stop her!
Oh, holy cow, it is mangling.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how
they,
you hit that thing.
They eat infantry like nobody's business.
Oh my goodness. I'm a little disturbed watching it, but like entranced.
Yeah, they were absolutely miserable to deal with on tabletop because they had a bunch of, like, if they hit you, you didn't get to swing at them. They would just run into your unit and just
Oh.
deal automatic hits as they, like, pass through it. But they moved randomly, so, like, the players couldn't control where they went, which was very funny. Because sometimes they would go backwards and slam into greenskin troops instead.
That's funny though.
Or they would run into a piece of terrain and just, like, blow up. But they were very scary because the player could control them until they hit their first target. So they would aim for your most like high value thing on the field.
They killed it! They killed it!
Nice. Okay, tell them to come reinforce the big fight we're having in the
Okay.
around the hill.
They're coming.
But
I'm
manglers were
impressed.
super spooky because you'd be trying to shoot them so that they wouldn't, you know, like run into your infantry line and eat you for breakfast. But they were they were very hard to shoot because they had erratic movement as a rule, so it was like a -1 penalty to all dice rolls trying to shoot them, which sucked.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Stack that bitch!
Honestly, I'm surprised we've been fighting for this long.
My guys are coming slowly but surely. They're getting there. Their little legs don't help them.
They've got, yeah, just have them like kill anything that they come across. So like you can kill those goblins. There's army losses. I was like, kudos to the ogres though. I mean, they fought to the bitter end. Okay, good job, lads. Good job.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. Ooh.
Oh goodness. So how Saturnine is, that's part of the Horse Heresy series, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
How is it so far?
It's good. I'm only a couple hours into it, but it's always a wonderful surprise because I just picked it up and I was like, oh, it's Horus Heresy and it's like Siege of Terra, but you don't know what you're gonna find in the Siege of Terra books. They're all gonna be different. But Sanguinius popped up in this one and I was like, ooh, it was a surprise. And he took out a Warlord Titan by himself and then stared down 3 basically smaller Titans. It was awesome. And I was like,
as you do.
yes, you know, as one does. So I was very happy because I was not expecting that in this book. Getting a little spoiled. Very pleased.
Let's see. Do I want to use? Oh, I'm gonna use. What ability do I?
Where is my? Oh, is he over there? Where is he? Where is my guy? Oh, he's over here. That's right.
What do you require?
You fighting a guy?
I'm taking the settlement.
Oh, cool.
Cutting off Helmengor's escape route. And I don't know if you remember from the end of last stream, but it's good to start preparing for. We are about to face a northern invasion of colossal size.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
With purpose.
Grungor Ironhide's gonna be coming down the chute, and it's gonna be ugly.
I mean, will it be as ugly as he probably is?
I don't know why you're being so mean to everybody today, Aurelia. What are you doing okay?
What? What?
You just coming in here just like calling out people's moms, calling everybody ugly, and like I don't know. I expect a little better. I'm just gonna be real.
Oh my God. I was just making a joke about ogres. I'm sorry. Too much sass. I gotta pack it in.
Dude. Reel it in, woman.
Woman? My
What?
name is Aurelia. I will not stand for that. I'd rather you call me an Eldar.
Anything but a woman, please.
God, how dare you? How dare you call me that?
I need more meat.
Same. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Strategy beyond compare. I concur. Imric.
Yeah, we need more money. Always need more money. Actually, you know what? Instead of being the smart, instead of doing the smart thing, I'm gonna steal from people. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, whatever. I hate when I steal from someone and the thing I steal is not that good.
Yeah, I think you should probably steal better then.
Apparently. We need to... Whoever nicked that needs to be eaten, because clearly he's not doing a very good job.
He's like, oh, that thing looks really good. And you're like, no, man, that was a bad call.
You gotta have better quality taste.
Mm-hmm.
The over tyrant's not gonna like this.
I really like this part of the map that I'm on. Like, I can hear birds chirping and everything is like so soothing. I hear faint fantasy music in the distance. And I'm just like, oh, this is so peaceful. And then I have my dragon go like slaughter people.
Yeah, as you do.
As I do, yes.
What is your... Oh, you're up in the mountains. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going over to, I I think it's Crookback Mountain.
Yes.
I was heading that way.
Though, I would actually, if I were you, I would turn your attention to this. Skarsnik, he's a coming. He is
okay, because the
a-coming.
last time we talked, you told me to go that way.
Yeah, I apparently have it under control because
Okay.
The Crookback Mountains defenses are
So
pretty
go to
crippled.
Black Crag, basically.
Yes.
All right, easy enough. We can take care of that.
Actually gonna hit Mount Greyhag, I think, first.
More deeply invested.
Cool, great. I'm glad I don't have to go anywhere then. Just go back over there and take care of it.
Yeah, you say that. That's a lot of.
I know it's still gonna be a lot, but you know we'll make it work somehow. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we can punish Holman Gorst here in just a minute. Got any big plans this weekend?
Any big plans? I'm going to a party.
Oh, exciting.
I don't usually go to parties. I have a friend who makes like really good food, and they have like a shindig every shindig. That makes it sound. It makes it sound not fun, but they host a party like every spring.
We should all be very proud of Aurelia. She's gonna go touch grass.
I'm going to go touch grass. Mm-hmm. Yep. So they make really good food. And I'm looking forward to it. Nanny a hoedown. Yeah, I should not have said shindig. That definitely shows you how often I go to parties. First VTuber to touch grass in 2025. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 'Tis true. I am touching the grass.
Have my attention.
Can
Smash it to ruins.
do I have to fight him?
I have done well.
Yay. Do I have to fight him or can I? So the greenskins are starting to head my way. Should I fight them? I've got.
I would.
Alright, cool. Alright, buddy.
The Star Lance strikes.
I mean, unless you just want to give them your territory.
No! I refuse. Okay, here's a question. I'm coming up on a big fight. Do I want... If I could auto-resolve this fight and none of my units go away because they're all healthy, good units, but because I'm coming up on a big fight, is it better that I manually fight it so I can lose less troops? Or do you think it matters?
Is it a decisive victory?
Yes.
I would probably auto-resolve it and then march back to Black Iron Mine.
Okay. Works for me. I just wanted your input because I'm like, I'm coming up on a big fight. I don't want to...
Yeah, because in this case, it's good to auto-resolve because if you auto-resolve, you'll almost assuredly kill the entire... Oh, you got me
Whoa! I got a dragon! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh.
Yeah, now Emmerich can actually win fights.
Oh my goodness.
So you want to head back to Black Iron Mine so you can get some healing in.
I'm admiring the dragon. I called the stream How to Train Your Dragon, and I was not expecting to get the mount so soon into this stream. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'm a huge I was a huge fan of dragons, probably still am. In like middle school, I read the Aragon series, and I'm just like, oh, I'm geeking out over this. Oh, I love it.
Pride of Ulswine.
Oh,
As you
it's
should.
so
As you
cool,
should.
the animation. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back here.
He's a
okay.
proper Manathir is awesome. He's a proper big boy.
He is a big boy.
A seat of
Okay, I can't go any farther back because I used all my movement to get to them, but it's fine.
You could, if you make it into March
will be
stance, you
masterful.
hopefully should be able to make it
Oh,
back
that's
to
right. I forgot
Necron
about
one.
March stance.
Onward for Canador.
Can I do it?
No disturbances.
And it flies. It does the little. Oh my gosh, I'm so in love. This is the best upgrade of my life. This is the best level up ever. Incredible. I am so happy
Bonk.
to just bonk them. Get bonked, nerd.
We do be bonking.
Mm-hmm. I have a dragon. I'm so excited. Okay.
Yeah, let's get another point healer.
What do you require?
Okay, so I have a question. My noble has unlocked some new things, like features, where I can look at knowledge of high elf affairs, of man's affairs, and lizardman affairs. Do you have any recommendations? Because they all give me different things.
And
And
what
if I choose one, it locks the other ones.
Yeah, what do you get besides just like diplomacy buff?
So for elf affairs, I get income from trade tariffs and entertainment buildings, both at 3% increase. Man's affairs, I get 3% income from tariffs, and income from ports is 3% faction wide. And then industry buildings and tariffs for the lizardmen.
Are those all faction wide? Like the industry buffs and stuff?
Yes, they're all faction wide. I know I have more entertainment buildings.
Yeah, I would either do entertainment or industry.
Yeah, I'll probably lean towards the entertainment because I know I currently have a lot of those. I'll probably develop others later, but cool. Thank you for the input. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I have a dragon. Man,
Oh,
you've
this will be a
got
fun fight.
so many pending actions.
There's a lot of undead boys to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I've got dragon princes now.
Good for you. But do you have a
Okay.
dragon? That's the real question.
No, because someone hasn't unlocked dragon recruitment yet.
Hey, we're getting there. I have 2 dragons. A lot of people would say that's pretty good. For now.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you in charge of the dragon princes. And
Yay!
if you could guard this flank, and basically your job is to keep an eye on those black knights, and when
Oh, I
they
see
kind of
them.
get out of position, to countercharge them and beat them up.
Okay.
Because they're gonna come to us, because I'm gonna be bombarding them with artillery.
Okay. Oh, and I have more dragon princes.
We will obey. Orders received.
Okay, and we'll put the Morn Fangs on the other flank. All right.
Conquest is why we're here. Conquest.
Why are they going back?
So they're playing more defensively because I'm attacking them. But once I get in range with my artillery, the AI is gonna realize that it can't afford to just hide over there.
Okay. I was just like, it's not attacking us.
Send up the scrap launcher. Ooh, hello, Felbats. Would be a shame if I had way more birds.
Ooh. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Hey, I was like, yeah, none of that. Wow, that was really quick response. Only one go, and it was like, yep, okay.
Yeah, which is good because you don't want the AI to just sit there and just get pelted the entire time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be very satisfying.
No.
Without question. March! Setting forth! Swiftly!
Blood belchers!
Dragon
Who you
Princess,
going for? Who you going for?
as you say.
We're gonna wipe that mortis engine off the face of the planet.
To battle! Dragon Princes! Asa, advance! We will
Because mortis engines are super scary if you leave them unmolested.
For the king! At once! Onward! Quickly now! By your command! We advance! Asa forward!
And once you kill those knights, just look for rear charges and stuff to just kill people.
You got it.
By Alariel! Move! Onward! We go! Orders received. Forward! Advance! Asa, forward!
Oh. Hello, guys. Can we not do that?
Assyrian guides us! Moving out! We advance! We away! Quickly now! Asa, advance! It shall be done! For the Ever Queen! Dragon Princes! By Alariel! Move! Asa, forward! By your command! Orders received! Can I be praised? We away! Without fail! Asa, advance! We go! Advance! Without fail!
Oh, that was easy.
Swiftly! Quickly now! Battle calls!
Yeah, that was pretty easy. I didn't even need to take care of your other units.
nice. I'm pretty sure Gorse gives you poison attacks still when you beat him, which is going to be a very nice upgrade on Greasus.
Tomorrow.
Hell yeah, he does. Oh, that's so good.
Nice.
Imric.
Dragon.
What do you require? Not possible.
So, okay, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Imric's steed, his new steed.
Yeah, Manathir?
Yes. What kind of dragon is he?
So Manathir is a star dragon, which are the biggest, oldest dragons that still are active in Oath 1. So he's like many, many, many thousands of years old.
So why does he team up with Imric? I need to know the lore.
Oh boy. So
Yes, I know it's gonna be good when you're like, oh, yes.
yeah. So the elves of Kalidor are being descendants of Kalidor Dragon Tamer, who's the elf that figured out how to make a relationship with dragons.
Okay.
Which is a whole process, because originally, the dragons were sympathetic to the elves. Like, they overall liked them, but communication was difficult. But Dragon Tamer figured out something known as the Dragon Song, and basically it was a form of magic that allowed a rider to form a bond with a dragon that would allow them to not only communicate psychically, but also would allow them to fight essentially as like one being really, really well. Now there are some kind of messed up aspects of the Dragon Song, as originally it was designed also to allow for utter domination of a dragon as opposed to just partnering with a dragon, but that is very, very heavily frowned upon in high elf culture, at least.
Okay.
But the Dragon Princes of Kalidor, after the Cataclysm, back like almost 10,000 years ago, when chaos came into the world, the elves created the vortex, which shunted a lot of magic back out into the vortex.
And is that where all the high elves are?
Yes, they live on Oathwaln where the vortex is. Yep.
Got it. That's what I thought. Cool.
Now, the big downside to it is that when they dumped a lot of the magic out of the world, the dragons were already kind of struggling, because when the old ones had come to the planet, they had altered the environment rather significantly. And they moved the planet closer to the sun, like a lot closer to the sun.
Oh. Why?
And by doing that, it warmed up the environment, which changed the planet from being mostly covered in ice to what it is now. But by doing so, the dragons struggled a bit, because that was not the environment that they were accustomed to. So a lot of them went to sleep. The increased heat made them really sluggish and tired. And so they said, okay, you know what, screw this, we're gonna go sleep until this all blows over, and all these weird aliens and other ridiculous nonsense just leaves. Because of the dragons, whatever, we'll just, they kind of were like, whatever, we'll just go take like a 10,000 year nap, and then when we wake up, all this crap will be done.
And it wasn't.
Sadly not. But not all of the dragons went to sleep, just some of them. The biggest, baddest ones, because there are some dragons that are like the size of mountains, if not even larger.
Ooh.
So, some of the dragons remained in Ulthuan, and if you are a Caledonian dragon prince, or a Caledonian prince, there is essentially a coming of age ceremony where you will be brought to the caves where the dragons sleep in Caledon, which is like practically sacred ground for them.
Yeah.
And when they are brought there, they basically encounter the dragons, and they get to like walk around and try to sort of establish a relationship with them. And most of the time, nothing happens. They go in there, and then they just kind of wait, and no dragons will wake up, and it's just kind of whatever.
Oh.
But sometimes, if they're particularly lucky, they can go down, and their interaction with the dragon song is their version of the dragon song is powerful enough that it can wake up one of the dragons. Now Emmerich is special because Emmerich is such a badass that he is able to rouse several of the dragons, not just one.
Oh, well, this explains, I mean, beyond him just being an elf, if usually people don't rouse any dragons, then you walk in and you raise multiple. Yeah, I understand now.
Yeah, and Emmerich's kind of a funny individual because on one hand, he's an absolute prick, and is like really arrogant. Like he thinks that he is the second coming of Caledor and just thinks that he's the best thing ever. Which, to an extent, he's not wrong.
He can kind of back it up.
Yeah, which makes him even more obnoxious to deal with, because he's not entirely wrong. So there's that element of it that he's kind of annoying, because he's very self-assured in his I'm better than everyone because I'm one of the only people the dragons respect and will wake up for. But to the dragons' credit, dragons have a really good sense of someone's inner nature, and they are extremely picky about who can ride them. They don't let just anybody ride them.
Right.
It is, it's a pretty big deal.
I almost imagine, like, if we're gonna be really sappy and cheesy about it, you've got to have, like, a heart of a dragon to, like, be able to, like, interact and, like, ride one.
It doesn't necessarily mean you're a good person.
Right, correct. Because not all dragons are good. But, like, the same, like, basic traits and personalities that you imagine dragons to have, like, in a person, they'd be like, yeah, that guy's pretty cool.
Yeah, and so Emmerich woke up Manathnir, who is I think he is the absolute oldest dragon we know of in Ulthuan. Like, he's a big boy.
Yeah.
And now Emmerich's version of the dragon song, to Emmerich's credit, is so goddamn strong. Like, Emmerich has such a powerful grip on the concept of the dragon song that in tabletop he actually had a unique rule called Lord of Dragons, where any other model that was considered a dragon could not attack him ever. So, like, if he got into combat with another dragon lord, they would have to direct their attacks at, depending on the edition, they could either direct their attacks at Manathnir, his mount, or just couldn't attack. Like, the dragon would just lose all of its attacks because his grip on it was so strong that he could basically force the dragon through sheer willpower to acknowledge him as almost a superior in a sense, or a royal in their mindset, and they would not attack him under any circumstances. And that worked against chaos dragons, dark elf dragons, the black dragons, which are really most of them are very, very messed up creatures. Just a whole bunch of stuff, which says a lot about his character.
Yeah, no, that does say a lot.
That being said, there is also a very, very funny story involving Emmerich and Bretonia. So good old Bretonia, the land of chivalry and all that other goofiness. Bretonia has a fairly decent relationship with Old One most of the time. And so they will, the Hyles, it's not unusual for them to come help out. And there's actually a rather amusing story about Emmerich came to the aid of one of the Bretonian kings, King Charlin. And there was this big siege of Corone, which was the capital during that time. And Emmerich showed up to help at the head of a Hyle post. And from the Bretonian side of the saga, it was this great epic story of two heroes fighting back to back against terrible monstrosities and the forces of chaos and a bunch of like beastmen and stuff. But there's a side note that from Emmerich's point of view, Emmerich is still really angry about that battle because he views King Charlin as stealing one of his kills, where there was this big horrible, I think it was a Gorgon, but like this big awful beastman monster that was unstoppable, and King Charlin rode in and managed to kill it before Emmerich could, and Emmerich was pissed. So like at the end of the battle, when everyone was like patting each other and giving awards and stuff, Emmerich was just like a snooty brat the entire time because he wanted the really, really big kill and the king beat him to it. And it notes that he still hasn't forgiven him for it, even though that king died like several centuries ago.
That's going in the book. Even though he's an elf, he can still hold a grudge.
Yeah, Emmerich gets super pissed about kill stealing.
I have a fight that I would like your help on, because I will lose units. Let's see, we're gonna fight it.
I'll win.
We're gonna win it. I just don't want to lose as many.
Yeah, ooh, he's got 3 giants. Good lord. All right.
And I wanna play with my new dragon. I wanna move that guy around.
Yeah, you're gonna get to enjoy how much he just deletes things.
Okay. Oh man, this is awesome. Okay. What would you like to have? You want dragon princes? I'll give you a dragon prince. I got lots of dragon princes. Holy cow! It's been a while since I give you the ogres. You like those guys?
Yeah, I'll take whatever you don't want to deal with. This fight, it's gonna be really good for you to be microing the dragons because we're gonna need you to be colossal. We're gonna need you to be breathing dragon fire all over all of his big stuff.
Yeah.
To bring them down quickly.
So
there's a colossal squig in his front line, by the way, if you want to see that.
Oh, I see him. What a
you
very.
can see how he compares to the little ones.
Yeah. Wow. He's a big guy, but I would pet him. Would pet that guy.
They are kind of adorable in like a weird, fucked up way.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
It's kind of like pugs.
Yeah, well, pugs are still cuter, even though it's like... I don't know how to explain that one either. He's like an aggressive cute. I don't know how much I should... I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how much I can take because I want to be like, yes, let's focus the dragons, but I know I also need to improve with my,
Why don't you take, like, the dragons and, like, 5 of the dragon princes with you?
Okay, I want to, like, try to be better at managing more units, but I'm like, this is still a lot of units to try to manage at one time.
Indeed.
So, all right, let me hand you the things. Congratulations. Did I give you these?
I'm gonna play very defensively because he's got a lot of really, really big stuff.
Okay, I think I gave you all of the things, and then this will be fun. Okay, how do we want to... Okay, I'm looking at his army to see kind of what I want to do.
So the biggest priority, the first big priority is going to be the Colossal Squig, because that Colossal Squig is going to just eat all of our infantry, and it's surprisingly fast.
Okay.
Once the Colossal Squig is dealt with, the next biggest priority are the Giants. And then in the midst, and then once we've dealt with them, it's just cleanup at that point.
Okay.
So like killing the archers, killing the warlord, and etc.
Okay. So, I'm thinking about how I want to deploy and run my.
So the big thing is that your dragon princes will be able to slam into pretty much anything. Just meet them in a head-on charge and do some pretty good damage. The only things they're gonna want to watch out for, because it's a little spooky, are the Mangler Squigs.
Okay.
And then the big monsters.
Okay. Yeah. So
like any of the cavalry and infantry, they will tear.
Okay. So it looks like I could still run them down. Where's my fifth one? I think I just took the four. Let me put these in a big group so I can. Imric, and oh, did I give you Shack-a-Lot on accident? I think I did.
Oh, you could just click the X in the middle of them.
I don't know how that one happened.
The crown prince ascends.
One sec. My phone I think is blocking. And I'm like, oh, I can't see. There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I can just run. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this because I'm trying to be self-sufficient.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, the big thing is that he doesn't have any air units, so you have air dominance. So you'll want your dragons to kind of get up in his face and just start breathing fire and gas on the important enemy units.
Okay.
It's time to go make a bunch of roasted meatballs out of those squigs.
Yes. All right, this is as ready as I'll ever be.
All right. And I'm going to be using the chariots to help with harass play. And he's getting his wall reinforcements to make his army as big as possible. So this is a good opportunity for the dragons to just do a ton of easy free harass.
Dragon princes. Death to all. Assyrian guides us.
Starlance.
Oh, watch your dragon princes.
Yeah. I'm watching them go this way right into those guys, but it's fine.
Dragon princes. Aurelia.
Come on, Emmerich.
I would have the dragon princes fall back. That is not going to be a super favorable engagement. But since you have gone through the trouble of lining up all the greenskins, I will do this. Yeah, I would tell your dragon princes to run real far away. Like,
They're
run all the
going.
way back to where our armies are.
Asa, advance.
Oh, that was a good breath attack.
Thanks.
All right, you'll want to get Emmerich out of there because triple giants is a little much.
I was just about to move. I'm like, get out of there, bro.
I seek glory.
Where is that guy? Did we get it?
Yes. We advance. Quickly.
Oh,
now.
there he is. I was wondering where he went.
For the dragon.
I would probably have Shack-a-Lot and Emmerich. You can have them dive the Colossal Squig. They'll be able to kill it.
Man, that squig does move fast. Like, I swear a second ago it was like not there.
Oh, yeah, it's quick. It's super.
Advance!
And have your dragon princes fall all the way back behind the army,
Got it.
because they are pretty beat up.
Asa! Forward! Hold back!
The dragons roar!
Okay, Shakalot needs to get out of there.
Yeah, I'm pulling. I was already in the process of pulling him out. He just takes a second to get up in the air.
He does indeed.
Suffer my lance!
Dragon Princess! Asa, move!
Come on, Shakalot, get going.
Phoenix Sun! Locating! Taking position! Behold as I march! Crown Prince moving! Sent by the forge!
All right, that's one giant down.
Blessed by ball!
Dragon Princess! We will obey.
Yeah, for Shakalot, I wouldn't have him land. Just have him fly around the battlefield, and when his breath attacks are up, just vomit on people.
Yeah, I'm having him just kind of stay on the edges at the moment.
I will go! Done! A superior advantage!
Dude, that colossal squig is just so tanky.
Claim it!
Oh yeah, have your dragon princes in the back. Have them jump on the enemy general, just beat them up.
Okay.
The glory of Imric!
Where is their general?
He's in the very back of our battle line.
Dragon Princess!
Show. I am not. There he is.
And you can have Emmerich just dive in. Like Emmerich's a powerhouse. You can just keep throwing him
I'm
in.
so worried. He's been so squishy in the past. I'm like, oh, I don't want him to die. Okay, that guy's dead.
You know, he hits like a truck.
Bigfoot, that guy.
Now's a good time to see if Shakalot's got any more breath attacks.
Yes.
Glory!
And you want to look for enemies that are like really bunched up or like a giant.
Serve the king! Setting forth! Apace! For the king! Behold!
Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, they're breaking. So at this point, I would tell Emmerich to just start hunting and killing giants. So you can tell him to just attack them.
Okay.
And he has a breath attack as well, and his breath attack is way stronger than Shakalot's.
Yeah, I did use it a second ago. I just didn't use it on a.
All right, now we just mop up.
Okay, you guys run, go get.
Acknowledged!
All right, I'm gonna put it
Orders
in.
understood!
Not all the way yet, but
Yeah, time 2 speed is fine. And just look around for any units of dragon princes that aren't doing anything, and just tell them to eat people.
I like it when they do that. I'm going after that. Oh, hello guys. What are you doing over there? Okay.
And if Emmerich got an active dragon breath, you could have him hop up in the air and just breathe fire on that giant real quick.
No, it's not going.
Well, he has to be up in the air to be able to use it.
Do I have to go away first and then?
Yeah. So you have to move away from the giant. He'll take off in the air, and then you can breathe fire on him.
Got it. Ooh.
And then you can just charge and activate the Star Lance, and he should finish him off.
Cool. I think we got all the giants. Pretty mopped up. We'll end it. I'm getting like a little bit better because I'll start doing something and you'll be like, "Hey, do this thing." I'm like, "Yes, I'm getting there." Slowly.
Yeah, you're doing stuff before I say it, which is great.
Yes, I'm at least happy for that. Why so many dragon princes? Because they're amazing. They're awesome. But yeah, I think we lost more units by not auto-resolving, but this was good practice.
Yeah, it's good practice.
It's good practice.
Their master makes them perfect.
All right, let's see.
If you could reach him, I would definitely finish him off.
Yes, I'm gonna finish him.
I decree.
Oh, now it says decisive victory, and I don't lose any units. I think we can auto-resolve that one. Then I'll just go hang out back in my fort again.
Always do.
Yep, try to get all the way back to the settlement, because Skarsnik's coming.
Yeah. I think I can make it.
Prince of Caliban.
Yeah.
A seat of
All right,
power.
take a nap, homie.
The dragon shall wait.
Not a nap like I told him to do that one time.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Oh, you know what? I could actually buy you some time. I'm gonna do rough 'em up.
Yeah, get him.
So Skarsnik can't move next turn.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's big.
Strategy beyond compare.
I really love that they made Greases into almost like a mob boss, where you can just pay money for like random hooligans to come out of the hills and start messing with people.
Yes, I love that.
Money to be made. Cash in hand. On foot.
Also, don't forget to cycle through your quick deal diplomacy options just to see if there's anything easy you can get.
Yeah, I looked last turn. I didn't see anything. I haven't looked yet for this one because I have people to level up.
Noble lord.
Yeah, you did that thing, and then...
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might. Very well.
Okay. Oh, there's another dragon option. That's exciting.
Yeah, you already you still have another quest battle dragon we gotta go fight too.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're just gonna fight all the dragons.
Hell yeah, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like 6 of them, I think.
I would have expected there to be more, but I guess that makes sense if you're talking about like big head honcho dragons.
Yeah, well, there's a big, so like the named ones that you can fight and catch. There's a star dragon, a moon dragon, a sun dragon, a black dragon, a forest dragon. I'm pretty sure there's one more, but I'm struggling to remember what it is.
Is that like a water dragon or something? Storm dragon?
No. No, water dragon would be cool, but sadly that is not a thing to my knowledge.
Boo.
Oh, this will be a fight. Okay.
Who you
So
fighting?
this is that jerk that fought us in the that beat us on that hill earlier, but
Oh, that
it's
guy.
revenge time.
Yes, let's get him. Drippin' Fangs. Sounds like a gangster name.
Oh, this is their big war boss too, Dusty.
Man, I do not like the Mangler squigs. They're kind of scary.
I will be right back real quick. I
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
make sure the puppy has food. Apparently she is making a ruckus.
Oh, yeah. Better feed the puppy.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I'll entertain them. Hey, guys. How you doing? This is a good day. It's a good day. I'm very happy that I have all these dragons now. I'm gonna catch them all. I'm collecting all of them. Hey, look, I can only make the Dragon D's jokes. Only I'm allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed. Only I'm allowed to do that. It's heresy. It's heresy otherwise. No! Can't delete you. Kaz. I am one of the streamers. I think I can delete you. I just did. You may be a mod for Soteg, but that does not mean you beat this custodian here. I shall not be silenced. Boop. It's okay, I'll stop. I have too much power. Get bonked. No, Dino Fan, thank you for the sub, my guy. I saw you gifted some other ones. I apologize, people. We can't get to all your messages. We are so locked in and focused. I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful. It's like in Death Note, that anime, if anyone's seen it, I'm just delete, and I'm writing down mods' names. Delete. And I flourish my pen, all evil-like. Delete. Or Exterminatus, that works too. That works too. But this has been fun. Go follow Sotek if you don't follow him. He's got cool stuff. What faction is Sotek playing as? He's playing ogres. And I am playing Imric, Dragon Prince. He's pretty cool. I like him a lot. Mainly because then I can have dragons as mounts and use them to fight my battles like I'm a Pokemon trainer. You follow him everywhere. Shady Spinach, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call the police. That's a little creepy. That is a little creepy. Mm-hmm. That's, we just can't have that. Unless he wants you to follow him. Yeah, no, see, there are some places I don't think he wants you to go. Every Batman needs an Alfred, but Alfred doesn't follow Batman out into Gotham City to go fight crime. That would be cool, though. You follow and carry his stone tablets. Well, okay, Hawk. Hawk, I think you're an exception. I think you're an exception. And then you throw people into the snake pit. Honestly, I was going to ask if I could get thrown into the snake pit. Hawk, can you throw me into the snake pit for my comment I made at the beginning of stream? I feel like I probably should, though. I should be thrown into the snake pit for that. Multiple snake pits. If she hits 10k followers by the end of the month, buy her ticket to Warhammer World. That requires me going all the way over to the UK. You did? It was denied? Oh, do it again. Do it again. No way. No way the snake pit denied me twice. That was a heinous comment. That was a heinous... Okay, best 3 out of 5. Hawk, best 3 out of 5. Come on. I should be in the pit. I should be in the pit for that. I should be in the pit. Like, I would throw myself in the pit. Because that was a heinous comment. Okay, I think the snake pit is broken. There's no way. There's no way. It has to be broken. There's no way 3 out of 3 times. You fed them before the stream? Well, don't feed the snakes before the stream. Come on. Apparently, I'm not guilty. I think it's broken. Hawk, it's broken. That has to be broken. It just worked once. I think I'm wearing too much armor. They can't get through the tough shell. We'll say
you can't do what now?
So I told them to throw me in the snake pit for what I said earlier, and we tried it 3 times, and it said the snake pit was denied.
Well, yeah, you know, we don't... Listen, it's really important that when we put things down there, guys, it can't be stuff that's going to just make the snake sick, all right? You can't just throw whatever garbage you find, plate it up in gold armor, and toss it down there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I thought, oh, maybe the snake pit is broken, but it actually just worked on someone else who got thrown in the pit. The snakes don't want me.
Yeah, like listen, Aurelia would be bad for their diet. Like we need to feed them quality stuff, not that.
Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm just amazed they're like, all right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna throw you in there. And I'm like, okay, got it.
I don't need to get a call from the snake vet about what the hell we've been throwing down there.
I'm too, there's like, it's all elbows and gristle. It's just not good.
So you want to see one of the best regiments of renown that Ogre Kingdom's got?
Yes, I do.
So I'll put you in charge of them as well. The ROR version, if you double click them, it'll zoom to where they are. They're called these
guys.
Piggyback Knights.
Yes, I've controlled these guys before.
So the Piggyback Knights, the Regiment of Renown version, they emulate Bretonians. So they wear like Bretonian themed armor.
That's wonderful.
And they've got like little jousting lances instead of just the crappy spears. They're super hilarious. I love them.
I love these little guys. Do you like them where they are? Did you place those down?
Yes. We'll just countercharge the enemy when the enemy comes at us.
Okay. So we're gonna wait till they cross that little river?
Hypothetically.
Okay.
We'll see what they end up doing if they just kind of sit there and are like counter firing, because they also have artillery. So if they just sit there and are firing at us, then we will go greet them.
Okay. Works for me.
Okay, no, here he comes.
Meat to pulp and bone to soup. All for the god mouth.
Let them come.
So it begins.
They got wizards or something.
Oh, there's 2 rivers.
Yep, and we're gonna charge when they hit that second river. the
Okay,
closest
because I was
river.
looking, I was like, okay, the river, and then I was like, wait, there's a river in front of me. And I'm like, oh wait, there's 2. I'm so
Oh, they're
smart.
messing up those piggyback knights. All right, charge!
Go, go! They're gonna get mangled so hard.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Get 'em, boys! Get 'em, boys! Run faster with your skinny little legs. What are you doing? What are you doing?
And now it's time to start summoning the fist.
How did they already break? That's incredible.
Oh, they're not. I mean, they're novel. What do you expect?
I mean, but still, I was like barely into this engagement, and they're like, it's time to be. It's time to flee. Oh, that's a hand.
That's the Bone Crusher. It's a good spell.
That looks very intense.
It is.
All my units are retreating.
That's okay. They'll rally and come back.
Okay.
I want to get those Black Orcs, but the Black Orcs are staying out of combat for an annoyingly long time. Let's eat!
Get back in there, boys.
There's the Black Orc charge. Time to give him an old fisted.
They're so excited and so happy. All right, get back in there.
Yes, boss.
Oh, that was awesome. They called me boss. They're like, yes, boss. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Oh, actually, can you go get this guy? Get him. Get him.
Above the rest.
Beat that guy up.
Attack. I go.
They're running with these guys.
Raise your stubbies.
First!
Oh, what is that? Is that a spell that you were using?
Yep.
What's it called?
Called Bone Crusher.
This seems aptly named.
Lord of the Maw is really fun, or Gastromancy.
Gastromancy. Incredible. You could say if it's probably very potent.
Oh, it definitely is. It's funny. It's actually, its lore passive was really fun in tabletop because you were calling on the Great Maw, which is the big stomach god, to help you. The spells are all fun because they're all food themed, but like ogre food, so it's kind of fucked up. Like to cast it, the ogre has to make an appropriate offering of the culinary variety. So like in order to do Bone Crusher, they have to like pull out a big set of bones and like crack them to like feed on the marrow to feed it to the maw. Or troll nuts, which requires them like pulling out like a bunch of intestinal tracts of various animals, but like trolls are best for it. To cast a spell. Or Brain Gobbler, where they like grab somebody that they're on the battlefield and they tear their skull open and like slurp their brain down to feed to the maw and stuff like that. It's a wild lord magic.
Insult to injury. It's like not only are you dying, but like you are going to be used as a weapon against your comrades.
Oh yeah, big time. But it's also a funny lore because the lore passive in tabletop was whenever you cast a spell, you'd roll a dice, and most of the time, the maw would be like, "Hey, good on ya. I'm gonna make you feel a little more satisfied, fill your belly up," so you'd heal a wound every time you cast a spell.
Ooh.
But there was a 1 in 6 chance that the maw would be like, "Nah, fuck you, be hungrier now," and you'd lose health instead.
That's kind of neat, though. I like that.
You know, Lord of the Maw, ogre magic is super fun. Plus, who doesn't love gastromancy? That's just such a.
I
awesome
love the
sounding-
name. I don't know if I like the application of it.
Don't you wish that every time you took a bite out of food, you got a relevant superpower?
I mean, that would be really nice. That does sound nice, but at what cost? Dude, these
True,
Skaven
true.
are just gonna destroy this bay. I guess I'll just accept it.
It's fine, we'll get it back later. Skaven doing Skaven shit. Oh, we got Grut's sickle. Nice. No, I am not doing a bounty to go to Flensburg. Silly vampires.
Silly vampires. Tricks are for kids.
I await your
When's the last time? Have you ever had, have you had tricks at all recently?
No, not recently. I mean, I might have had it once. But
I
like
love that cereal
when
so
I
much
was
growing
like
up.
under the age of 12. What was your did you have like a cereal of choice?
Yes, my go-to, which I haven't had in a while. I might have it at some point just for like memory.
Mm-hmm.
But my go-to was oh, I fucked up the bounty. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine. My go-to was Cookie Crisp.
destruction.
Was the goat.
I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look it up. Cookie Crisp. I think I feel like I know what it looks like.
It was like chocolate chip cereal.
Yes.
essentially.
Oh my gosh, I saw those and I was like, wow, those look so cool.
It had like the most satisfying crunch. It was delicious.
My classic that like we always had at my house, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with Honey Nut Cheerios.
Well, it was so funny because we had Honey Nut Cheerios all the time. So one time, went to my grandparents and like, here we have some like Cheerios, and I just thought Cheerios were honey nut to begin with. So then I had
Yeah.
regular Cheerios, and I was like, what is this?
What is this betrayal?
Flavorless thing in my mouth?
That's super funny.
I mean, we threw fruit in there and ended up being fine, but it's like, I love the honey nut because when you're done with the cereal, the milk has a nice honey flavor and it just tastes really good.
This will
It's
be mastered.
very funny to me to imagine like a kid eating like just trying Cheerios, thinking the Honey Nut Cheerios, and just the look of betrayal.
It's like, I don't think I was super upset, but I was definitely, as a kid, I was like, oh, now I have to eat this, and I would have rather had something else because I thought you guys had Honey Nut Cheerios.
That reminds me of a time I was out with a friend, and his dad was driving us around to go just do stuff, and we went to a donut stop. He's like, oh, you know, we'll get you guys some donuts and stuff. It was like, oh, great, awesome. You know, we were young, and he asked me what kind of donut I wanted, and I was like, oh, I want a chocolate donut, which to any reasonable, normal human being on the face of this earth, if someone says they want a chocolate donut, that means they want a regular donut with chocolate icing on it.
Yes, correct. There are other types of chocolate donuts, but that was the first thing I thought of.
This man got me a chocolate cake donut, essentially.
Ooh, what? Well, I mean, was it good?
No, it was terrible.
It
I
was
so sad.
terrible because I have a sibling, and that is their go-to. They're like the chocolate cake donut with the chocolate icing and the chocolate sprinkles.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm like I like chocolate if there's something else with it to balance it out. I am not
okay.
a chocolate fan. If it's like just chocolate, that is not for me.
Yeah, so I'm not really a chocolate person either. When there's lore, but I can relate because
lore.
yes. So okay, I will make this as short as possible.
No, I want the extended version.
Okay, when I was a baby, I was like, I didn't gain a lot of weight. Like baby, I mean also like between like 1 and 2 years old, fairly young. So like the doctor recommended like my mom give me like whatever thing that helps like babies like gain weight and all that stuff. And it was basically, I liked chocolate up until that point. And it was like some sort of thing you mix into milk. It was like a powder and it was like vanilla and strawberry. And like from that moment on, I just did not like chocolate. And I made it like my entire personality in like elementary school because I was like, no, I don't like chocolate. And like that just became like my thing.
Aurelia broke so many hearts on Valentine's Day. All those hopeful boys and girls coming to her with heart chocolate. She's like, disgusting.
My siblings took advantage of it because I gave them all my chocolate. Then I took all their fruit candy. So it worked out. But like for the longest time, I just did not like chocolate. Now I can like tolerate it. I can't do like candies because like the chocolate's too rich to me. But like brownies are fine. Like red velvet cake, like chocolate cake is fine. I've given it a shot since then, but it's not like my most favorite thing ever. So that was still kind of a very dumbed down version of the lore. I'm gonna declare war with you, right?
Against Clan Wars?
No, Queek is declaring war on me now.
Okay, I will join. Ooh, this is gonna get the 8 peak squad are teaming up on us. That's gonna be
fun.
Ugly. All right, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
So, would you like to hear my traumatic chocolate story?
Yes, I want to hear it.
So, I used to love chocolate. I thought it was like there was a good part of my life where I thought it was the best thing ever.
Okay.
And to the point where when I don't have memories of this, but I have seen video evidence of it. When I was very young, way back in the old 90s. I love chocolate so much that my the chocolate syrup and stuff that you would use on
yeah
whatever, like ice cream and shit. So my parents would notice that I was like not anywhere to be found within the home, and they'd be like, where is the child? So
yeah,
they would look around for me, and eventually they had a big like full wall. It wasn't very deep, but they had this like big sliding door closet, and they would find me hiding in the closet just drinking the chocolate syrup.
Oh my gosh.
When I would see them, I would like they'd open the door and be like, "What are you doing?" And I would just like throw it and then run out the other side of the sliding door, so that I could not be caught, because I was a slippery one.
Oh, you're so fast.
But so I loved it for the longest time until one day when I must have been around. I'd probably ballpark myself somewhere between like 7 and 10. We went to a restaurant called Black Eyed Peas, and Black Eyed Peas was a pretty typical American family restaurant.
Okay.
But for dessert one time, because I think it was must have been somebody's birthday or something, or special. I don't remember what the event was, but something was going on, and so we get there and we get a dessert, and they had what they advertised as like a triple chocolate cake, but that is not. It was not just triple. This was like you got. It was like a chocolate cake with chocolate icing, with chocolate icing between the layers of cake.
Oh.
With chocolate fondant, with Hershey's Kisses, with like 2 or 3 other elements of chocolate.
That sounds like more like a death by chocolate sort of dessert.
Yeah, horrible is what it was. And it was like different kinds of chocolate too. And I remember I was so excited, and I took one bite of it, and it was the most overwhelming in a very unpleasant way. Like, just an absolute overwhelming of the senses of just like just too much chocolate. And a part of me died that day and never came back. And it was the part of me that loved chocolate.
I wonder if there was like dark chocolate in that.
Probably. I mean,
that as a kid, like bitter.
You know, even as an adult, I'm not a fan of bitter food.
Oh.
I am much more of the like sweet variety, though I don't like I'm not as into like sugary sweet anymore.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But like I like sweet and spicy things are like my favorites. Like, I like sweet forms of chicken, like teriyaki chicken, or using like the sweeter variants of bell pepper, so using like riper
yeah, no, that's nice.
vegetables and stuff.
I like that.
But yeah, no, that cake was, I don't know what the hell someone thought when they made that thing was offensive.
It sounds like it was the thing made for adults and not for kids.
It was awful is what it was.
It was so funny. You were talking about like the syrup that you put on ice cream, and I knew exactly what you were gonna do because I have a sibling. It's the same one that likes the chocolate cake donut. That's like a very similar story where they would just drink straight out of the syrup bottle. They love chocolate so much. So like you started talking, I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect.
To me now, that idea is like borderline gag worthy.
Yeah, isn't
like,
it like crazy? As you get older, your like taste buds like change, and you like don't like the same things you used to like.
Oh yeah, well, so okay, I got one for you.
Yeah.
I hated the taste of water. Hated it.
Maybe you just had bad water. Like,
Hey, well, I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but I didn't like it, like any form of water. Like, I would gag trying to drink water because I hated it so much. And like, so the only liquids I drank until I was in high school was like soda, orange juice, apple juice.
oh
Like,
my
it had to have
gosh.
some kind of flavoring to it. Or I was like, absolutely not. Also, I think my headphones just died, so I'm gonna replace the battery in them real quick. Oh wait, no, I don't know why it turned off. Never mind.
Can you still hear me?
That was weird. Yes, sometimes my headphones do this weird thing where they like very briefly turn off and then back on for some reason that I assume there's a logic behind it, but I don't know what it is.
Are they Bluetooth?
They are wireless.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
if they're Bluetooth.
Some
I have no
some
idea.
of my Bluetooth and or wireless ones are like that. They'll just be like, and I'm not gonna work now. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, like it turns right back on immediately afterwards, but it just has like a moment where it's like, and then it's just gone for a second. I'm like, what? And then it's like, okay, I'm fine.
You were saying?
I forgot my train of thought.
Let me make sure.
So whatever it was,
You wouldn't drink water. You had orange juice, apple juice, soda. That was it.
yeah, like I was infamous for it.
That's nuts.
Back when I was of a more religious pursuit and went to church on a regular basis. Like I was known as that kid that would not drink water.
You were that kid.
Yeah, like I would go out on I'll put it this way. I went out on a retreat with my church because they would do a retreat every summer where you would go live
Like a summer camp?
Yeah, kind of, where you go live on the church property for like 2 weeks and you do manual labor essentially.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah, like it was fun, don't get me wrong. Like they would essentially volunteer us to go help parts of the community that needed help, and if anyone ever paid for our services, the money would get donated to the church. So we
okay,
go,
no,
like,
okay, that makes more sense because I was just like, that seems like odd, but when you're doing
no,
community stuff,
we weren't like you know, breaking rocks for the sake of breaking rocks.
yeah, I was like, that seems weird. But when you're like, no, it's community service stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, we went to like a farm or a horse ranch that specialized in helping with like special needs kids.
Oh,
and
that's
stuff.
cool.
And we like cleaned up their property, or like we like took just a stupid amount of rocks and essentially built like a river so that when it would rain, it wouldn't flood their property because the water would gather and flow out of it. And we'd like build a fire pit at the church or do a bunch of other nonsense. Like I have fond memories of it. I remember I was problematic for them because if they were like, oh, hey, you're doing hard labor in the summer, like Texas heat of
Drink
summer.
water.
Drink water. And I'd be like, no.
I'd rather die.
I would show up to camp and say, I know that we have a vintage Coke machine here on the property that only takes 75 cents for a drink. And I have brought with me a bag of like $15 in quarters. I am here and I'm ready. And they'd be like, you really shouldn't just drink soda when it's this hot out and you're doing hard labor. And I'd be like, well, I'll either do this or I will drink nothing. And the problem was I would stick to my guns. So I'd be like, I will die. Or you may allow me to have the beverage I want. And it was at the end of I don't remember how old I was. I think I was in middle school. But I remember I got an award. Like, they did these goofy little awards at the end of the year for, like, certain individuals. Yeah. And my church literally gave me a printed diploma-looking award that was the Can I Have a Coke award? Which, in retrospect, or at the time, I thought was very funny. But in retrospect, seemed very much like a cry for help.
Yeah.
But I got over it in high school in marching band because marching band is grueling enough that you will learn to drink water or you just will die.
Yes, yeah, you have to drink water when it's marching band. You just have to. There's no getting around it.
Yeah, no, I love water. Like I can't stand soda unless I'm eating. Like if there's food with it, I'm happy to drink soda.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like by itself, no. It's I'd much prefer just to have water.
Okay.
Which is good, because I probably would have developed diabetes by this point otherwise.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that would have been pretty bad. Because even those juices, they still have some of that sugar in there, too.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really shocked in retrospect that I didn't.
Hey, it's a good thing.
What instrument did I play? I was a clarinetist. Well, I was a bass clarinetist.
You guys should have guessed. It's always fun. I knew some marching band people, and it was always fun to be like, all right, what kind of, Oh, okay, this is a fun question. What, if I was in marching band, which I wasn't, I will clarify, I wasn't in marching band, I was in choir, but what instrument do you think I would play in marching band? Like, what's my vibe? Trying to remember what other people said I would be.
So based on our chats and such, the knee-jerk reaction, which is not correct, and I'll explain why, but the knee-jerk reaction would be to say saxophone. But you are respectfully not freaky enough to be a saxophone player.
I love the stereotypes that come with all of these. This is why I want to know.
Like you're like more of a wholesome form of goofy, to the point that's like it's adorable and non-threatening. So I would say it's kind of, I would say you're much more of either like, no, I don't think she's arrogant enough for a trumpet.
I was gonna say trumpets are kind of arrogant. I knew a guy that was a trumpet. Trumpets
require like a particular form of borderline mental illness. I would say that Aurelia would be very, very likely to, I think she's, I would say you could get away with either French horn or trombone.
Oh, really?
I think it would depend. I'm not sure exactly like how goofy you would be in like a very comfortable environment, but you seem almost like too much of a hard worker to be a reliable trombone. Oh
man, this makes me feel good because there was at one point there was a guy who had a crush on me, and he played trombone, and I got that same vibe from him. I was like,
I was friends with a lot of trombone players growing up, and like a lot of them were like super insanely intelligent, really nice people, but like there's a vibe to them when they're like in a collection. So yeah, I would probably put Aurelia down as either French horn, which in marching band is the it's not a French horn marching band. It's a oh man, I'm drawing a blank. It's not euphonium. It's the other one. Oh my god, I can't remember.
I wish I could answer it for you, but I don't know.
The way the French horn works, you can't march with one. So there's a slightly different instrument that's very similar. Mellophone, thank you. Yes, the mellophone.
Now I know. I'm gonna write this down because I can't remember what my friends said I would use. Write that down.
Which, don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of super borderline, deeply rude things I could say about mellophone players as well, but I will refrain.
It's not a perfect system. It's just a funny one.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Every instrument group has problems.
Quirks.
Everyone talks shit about each other endlessly, as they should.
Yes. I do have a quick question for you. Skarsnik is besieging because I was trying to get. I was recruiting a unit because I lost one. Should I go out to meet him? Probably.
Give me a hot second.
Yes. You got it.
I'm setting up a money laundering scheme in Cathay. Okay.
As you do. Are you going to report that on your taxes as well?
Moving on.
I just need a series of clips so I can send this to the IRS.
Listen, with how things are going, like, what does it matter at this point?
Have you done your taxes? Taxes are due next week in 5 days.
No, yeah, I've been lazy. I need to do mine. Let's. Okay. It would probably be better to go out and meet him.
Okay. I'm gonna.
It's gonna be a lot because he's got a full wall stack.
Yeah. And all of these other units are popping up out of the woodworks. A Skaven, and there's a guy, Queek Head Taker.
That's why it's probably better to go out and fight him now, is that none of the other Skaven are close enough to lay siege to you. So you'll get at least one turn of recovery if we win this fight.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to fight this one.
It'll be no contest at all.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It's not great, man. It looks pretty ugly.
Fully upgraded giants. Oh my god.
We're getting hit from every angle.
Oh great, he's got a lava Ragnarok spider too. Delightful.
We're gonna have so much fun.
That being said, if anyone was ever in marching band, the most insulting option that you can ever be given is percussionist.
Why?
Especially drumline.
Why?
Drumlines just because they have to be so, everything relies so heavily on them for like keeping time and keeping the beat. And if they mess up, everyone else will suffer horribly. So they have to be borderline flawless, which requires an obscene amount of additional practice. And because they spend typically so much more time than anyone else having to practice, they're just insane. Like, their brains have boiled. And they're just not correct anymore.
So you wouldn't wish that upon them?
No, I would never wish anyone to be in drumline. That is a curse. That is a deep and terrible curse.
That's good to know.
I'll put it this way: our drumline were like so, like they're very well known. If you're dealing with high school to professional, which is known as drum corps, percussionists are insane. Like they will get into things that if you are in charge of making sure people behave, you will hate them because they get into trouble a lot. Like our high school one was notorious for, as a way to, I guess, I don't know, blow off steam or something. They had a fight club that when the directors found out about it, oh, they were furious.
Oh.
Furious.
That sounds so funny though.
Yeah, band kids are freaks. They get up to some wild stuff. What happens when you have a bunch of horny, insane teenagers that spend way too much time together?
And hormonal on top of that.
Oh yeah, big time.
Are there any other units you want here? Sorry, I was just like, oh, I better give you more things if you want them.
I will take
This, yeah.
Let me have the dragon princes and the chariots.
Say no more.
And if you want to take your infantry line and have them kind of like set up in this valley, so like spearmen in front, archers behind, and just plant their flags, then we'll go for there.
Like here,
What-
can I draw?
What did your school do with spit valves? What everybody does, you just dump it on the floor and move on. I mean, to be fair, it's not actually spit most of the time. It's just condensation.
Why can I not draw with my little...
You are drawing.
It's not showing on my screen.
Oh, well, I see it. I see you making all sorts of... That almost looks like that S that everybody draws for some weird S reason. That
I
still don't
wasn't even
understand.
doing... I can't see it. Like, my chat can attest. You can't see it. So were you saying here for my infantry? I can kind of
Yes,
see
yeah.
it now. Cool.
Yeah,
okay.
right there.
That's bizarre. Okay. I get my...
Spearman!
This is very fun.
So I'm gonna micromanage the cav.
Yeah, that would be good. I bungled those last time. Just a little.
No, you're fine.
Okay. All of my spearmen down there? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, they're
so
gonna
all
go.
your spearmen, you're gonna make them into a line that's just wide enough where they fit,
Okay.
but block it up.
Spearman!
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
get
you
them.
want them, and then when the battle starts, you'll right click and drag to kind of move them so that they just fill up the valley, and then the archers can sit behind them.
Spearman!
Yeah, I went to band camp every year throughout the entirety of middle school and high school. I loved band camp. Oh man, those were the days.
It seems like people had a good time there, but like, oh my gosh, trying to do.
For duty!
It was life-changing in so many ways.
I was gonna say like in a good way, like
Yeah, mostly.
that. I was like, that doesn't sound like an emphatic yes.
A lot of development, a lot of just learning. Because mine was, we would go out to West Texas A&M University for 2 weeks every summer.
Oh, that's cool.
So we'd like live in the dorm. So it was like being in college. So your parents
Oh.
would drop you off, and then you were left with mostly college kids in charge of making sure you stayed out of trouble. And
Poor guys.
working with like a bunch of like god tier professional adults. And it was like every day was like 12 to 16 hour days of just getting better at music. So it was super duper awesome and fun, but there was also a ton of downtime of just being like a college kid on a college campus, but you're only in middle school or high school.
And you're an absolute goofball.
Oh yeah, yes. The amount of stupid shit that happened was
I can imagine.
staggering. Absolutely staggering. Oh, does Emmerich have Vanguard deployment?
He's got.
So he's got the little arrow that lets him deploy. Yeah, he does. Oh, awesome. So I would deploy Emmerich as close as you can to the enemy.
Let's see then.
And I would put him like here-ish, and then what you could do right at the start is tell him to just fly forward and immediately breathe fire on that giant.
Works for me.
And see if we can get an early hit.
So I really quickly during our whole conversation about band, I sent one of my friends a text. I was like, hey, you were in band. What did you say I was again? They said trumpet or marching percussion.
Oof. That friend just, wow, wow, that friend, that's a pretty scathing option in my opinion.
I'm gonna tell him.
Man, that's a person that knows things that I do not. What happens at band camp stays at band camp. Oh, if only that were true. Only that were true.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, breathe fire on the giant. Send both your dragons forward to do some harass, and then have your spearmen and archers get all comfy in that valley.
Now more than ever.
Okay.
One day I'll have to do a stream where I just talk about band camp stories. That could be fun. Because man, the things that I saw, the things that I did. There are no memes or shows that properly encapsulate the chaos.
Oh, it does not like being in the valley. Okay. There we go. That's better. It's not great, but it's better.
I am magnificent.
And you'll just want to watch out for if there's like lots of archers. If you start getting shot a bunch, then you'll want to fall back.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them. I want to see if I can get him with my Star Lance.
Spearman, forward! For Ulthwan!
You get him?
I seek glory. Sent by the
Oh, you'll want to get Emmerich.
Yeah, I'm pulling him out. I'm like clicking and he is taking his time.
Yeah, just spam click.
I'm like click, click, click. I'm like, go, buddy, get out of there. I don't want you near these dudes. Get out of there.
Nice, good job, Dragon Princes. Those snotling pump wagons are shattered. Let's fall back.
might of the volcano.
All right, I would go ahead and have Emmerich head for. If you could have him go crush that Doom Diver, that would be great.
Yeah.
Lord sends me.
Sounds
You
like a
should be
good
able to
time.
just land on it and kind of Mario stomp it a bit.
Dragon Prince. As you say. Loyal. Moving out.
Oh, I forgot I had Shakalot with me. Oh, hello, bud. Let's take care of you. Let's get in there.
Yeah, and just keep an eye on Emmerich. If you see any like cavalry or anything coming for him, you'll want to skedaddle.
Yep.
Don't wanna
Sounds
overstay
good.
your welcome. For your spearmen, I would send 2 of them to block up this hole right here, and then send the rest of them to block this hole up.
Okay.
Oh, but you know, we're not gonna have time for that. He's starting to come through. I would actually start falling back a bit,
Okay.
because those stone trolls are coming.
You good there, bro? Shakalot. Move, Shakalot.
Alright, you can have your archers just open fire on the trolls.
Okay.
As you say. Battle calls! Spearmen! For Aurian!
Alright, spearmen, you won't want the spearmen to charge you. You can
No,
just have
I
them
accidentally selected them when I was selecting my archers. Yeah, I was like, no, don't go anywhere.
If Emmerich got a dragon breath, I would just move him over the enemy army and try and wait for there to be like a good perpendicular shot and then take the shot.
I found one.
Taking position.
And same thing for Shakalot.
Yes.
And then I would have your archers pull back behind the spearmen, and you can pop into guard mode so they don't over pursue.
Okay. Oh.
Archers!
Aurian guides
Oh,
us.
pretty decent.
We will obey.
Especially because I can now follow that up with one of these. And I misclicked. See if I can fix it. Nope. Well, okay, that's good.
Calidor's chosen.
If you can, I would have Shackleton and Emmerich use what Dragon Press they have left on enemy ranged units. So, like, look for archers and stuff, and
You got it.
Glorious challenge.
give them some
Go.
lovin'.
We will obey.
All right, here he comes. Time for the
Okay.
big fight.
I will claim it. The light of Calidor. Assure Prince. Orders understood. Aurelia! Archers.
And I would tell Emmerich, there is a giant river troll hag over here.
Yeah,
Have him pop the Star Lance, and he can absolutely tear her to pieces.
got it.
A superior advantage. Master of battle.
Where is... Get out of there, bud. What are you doing? Over here.
Archers. Assur, attack! We are forsaken. Pull back! For the Everqueen! We are your dead!
Shacklock, get out of there, man.
And don't be afraid to like give him like just orders over and over and over and over
Dude,
and over
I
again.
am, and he's like not going. I've been like spamming so hard, and he's not listening.
Yeah, he could be getting stagger luck by something. All right, now would be the good time for Emmerich and Shaklot to go to the big fight and just start plowing into things.
Sounds good.
So maybe, and though if they've got any breath attacks, those should probably be prioritized first.
Behold as I march!
And I would have Emmerich just go straight for Scarstick.
Okay, he's coming. Where is ya boy, Skarsnik?
It shall be done! Orders received! Archers! March!
Skarsnik. There he is.
All right, the enemy back line is shut down.
It will be done!
Now
Forward!
it's just a matter of dealing with the big ugly stuff.
Man, my units are having a hard time getting into like position with this valley.
Move!
Oh yeah,
They're like they keep retreating, and I don't know why. Cause
they probably have skirmish stance on.
I had them
If you
on.
turn that off, they'll quit doing that.
It will be done!
You're talking about chargers.
It's funny because I had guard mode on, so I don't know why they.
Skirmish mode will override guard mode. Because guard mode just means that they won't pursue an enemy. Whereas skirmish mode means if an enemy is coming at them, they will try to run away.
Oh, there it is. Yep, found it. Thank you. Now I know a thing.
It will be done!
Because I was like, why are you guys running away? I need you to shoot them. I was not understanding why that was happening. Thank you. Where's Emmerich? You got it, buddy?
Glory is mine! The dragon's roar.
Have all of the archers focus this unit of Mangler
Assault,
Squigs.
withdraw.
You got it.
Archers, without fail.
No. Mangler squigs. Those
Without
guys.
question. It shall be done.
Where's Shackle?
Nice, Skarsnik's dead.
Yay!
So now Emmerich can probably go after that giant. Oh, there's 2 giants. Well, take your pick.
I'll take this one. He's closer.
Advantage.
All right, I believe that is victory.
Yay!
And now is
Time for
cleanup.
murder.
There's a lot of cleanup to do.
Yes.
Because good God, that was a lot of greenskins. Pretty good though overall. I don't think we lost any valuable units.
Yeah, no, things were pretty okay. I did not. My spearmen, they did a good job. I did not pay attention to them at all, and I was like, well.
That's what spearmen are great for. You just get them in a good line, and then they just hold until the world blows up.
Love it. Sorry, I wanted to go slower so then I can make sure my units do what I want them to do.
You're fine. You do whatever it is you gotta do.
So when I get as many, and I'm not accustomed to 4 times speed at the moment.
Die, you big damn giant. There, okay. There we go.
Okay, we're
Good
probably
giant.
good now.
Let me look over.
Oh,
Okay, yep.
Sorry,
No, you're fine,
as
you're
you were
fine.
saying, I was like, oh shoot, I just pressed the button.
Look at all those kills. Good job.
No, good job. You helped me a ton. Dude, Shackalot did a lot there.
Oh yeah, he was busy.
Proud of that guy. You see, look at all your kills with those dragon princes. Yay. All right. Let's go finish him off. I'm sick and tired of his crap.
If you can, I would definitely recommend the replenishment.
Yes,
option.
I was like, we're gonna press that one. There's no way. I need help. Don't run away. We were having so much fun. I thought you wanted this.
Spinny
dragon
Murderer.
strikes.
That's a great orc name.
Okay. Is that decisive victory? Yes, a decisive victory. I don't lose any units. I will take that.
Right.
And then I will run back to my fortress. And I was gonna take the replenish one again, even though it's only 5%.
Yep, it's still worth it.
They must bow.
So when did Emmerich level up?
He probably did just now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. If
Yes, he did.
have you done his personal skill tree yet?
The Calidor incumbent.
It's whatever the unique one is near the top.
That's probably it.
Yeah, so it'll be a line of like 5-ish skills.
I think. Oh, the ones that show his horse, his dragon, speed of the Azuran.
No, below that.
That one, yeah, that one just unlocked like a few times ago, and I've been filling out that tree.
Okay, great. Yeah, so yeah, you want to max that one out.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Because that one will give you like all sorts of weird abilities and stuff. Or like unique gimmicks for your dragon princes and things like that.
Yeah, I'm giving gimmicks to my dragon princes. I like those guys.
And for your wizard, if she hasn't already, I would beeline towards
dragon
getting
shall
her
wait.
arcane conduit.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I just need one more thing to... Wait, can I? Yeah, I just need one more. So I'm hoping...
Oh, your fire wizard is getting life leeching from something? That's cool. I don't know what she's getting that from, but that's awesome.
I don't know. I just click the buttons. I like it to be filled out nicely. So, well, I did a thing.
Well, she either has a trait or an item that's giving her that, but that is like really
It's probably an item. Oh, I haven't checked to see if I got any more items. Let's
definitely
look
time
at
to do that.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
Oh, also, if you have too many items that like you can't equip because you just have so many of them, of like gray, green, or gray or green variety, if you pick 2 of the same type, the little check mark, and you do fuse, it'll turn them into a higher. It'll take the 2 like gray items and replace them with 1 green item.
Oh, I like that. Gray or green item. Okay. Let me see what I have.
But only ones that you're not using.
Right, right.
Also, sorry that I was busy for when I left earlier. Sadie was going crazy, and she was doing the dog equivalent of "Dad, I'm bored," so I had to throw her bunny for her and chase her around the house.
No, you're all good. We were just chatting and hanging out and talking about throwing me in the snake pit, so it's all good. It's all good. What about this one? Vanguard deployment. Oh gosh, words. I can't read. Why would they do this to me? They know I can't read.
Ooh, I got a commission update. Oh, that's looking really good. That's looking pretty good.
Do you wanna share? Do you wanna share with the class?
Sure.
Maybe
Well,
not the class.
That class hasn't earned that privilege yet.
I like the other things that you sent me the other day.
Yeah, so this one is for my little guy, the little skink dude. So yeah, I can talk about this one. I just won't show them yet because it's work in progress. But
Yeah.
I'm getting art, like actual art made of him, as opposed to kind of the goofy little art without his helmet on.
I like that.
It's coming along really well.
He looks cool. I like it. Very nice.
Yeah, the artist is doing a great job because he has not been depicted without his helmet on until now.
I like it. It's real. I want to say more, but like I can't really say anything more. Like I like it. There you go. That's it. That's all you get. This one. Word save. This one. No. Let me give Emmerich his other skill that's easier. There's less reading involved.
Reading! Yeah.
I honestly, there's so many words and I'm like, I don't know what half of these things mean. I'm just like, this one looks nice and that's like it. I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah, I think I've moved everyone as far as I can move.
Standing by.
Yeah, sorry, this is gonna be a longer turn for me as I
You're fine.
get ready for some reading. What is he wearing?
So you did choir, huh?
Yes, I was a choir girly.
How was that growing up? Like,
It
fond
was.
memories?
Say that again?
Fond memories?
Yes. Oh, very fond. I like started when I was in 3rd grade. Like we had a choir. It was like you volunteered on like certain days to go in during your lunch. It was like Tuesday, Thursdays, I think. It was like during recess you'd go to choir. And I liked it, and then I did it all through middle school and high school, and
you had to give up recess?
Yeah, but I mean, look, I'm a nerd. I didn't care about recess.
Those monsters.
It was like the only time they could do it, because like there was like occasionally like after school practice, like in like ahead of a concert, but it was all kind of like voluntary. So But I enjoyed it. I really liked it. And then in high school, I got to go on a bunch of like fun trips, and our choir won awards because we were like really good at stuff.
Nice.
So it was good. It was awesome. So I have very fond memories. Like, so much fun. Yeah, I was for girls, just alto 1. I cannot do soprano.
Good old alto.
Yep, good old classic alto. I can't read. I can't read. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's as good as it's gonna
Are y'all helping her? You should be.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at chat. I'm just trying to like... I'm just like... I'm so locked in. I'm just like... Guys, got any suggestions? You guys, give me suggestions, please. I can't read. I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't think they can read what it says because my head is in front of like all the special boxes. Like, I know his armor needs an upgrade, so maybe we just combine things and see how it goes. Guys, I understand. You guys can backseat for this, please. I normally don't prefer the backseating, but you guys can help me, please.
Everybody get in the car. Everybody get in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car. I need help. I need help. I can't read. I'm not capable of it at this moment. I might just combine something for the fun of it, just to see what it does.
As long as nobody's actively using it.
Right. I was gonna do... Let's see, this one? They're like, nope, sorry, we're too busy, Aurelia. I'm like, oh, okay. Combine a lot of these? Okay, alright. I will combine things that people aren't using. We'll do this one and,
They have to be the same type.
Same
so,
type,
like,
so armor and armor.
Yeah, and the same rarity. So, like, gray armor and gray armor.
Oh, you can only combine gray and gray armor? Okay, got it.
But you could combine, like, green armor and green armor.
Got it, okay. Fuse. What did that do? It made Scroll of Stone. What do you mean?
Oh, Scroll of Stone is amazing. Put that on your Fire Wizard.
Cool.
Observe my skill.
Is it better than my Blackened Staff, though, that is unique?
Oh, what does the Black Staff do?
It has cooldown, negative 25% to cast spells, miscast base chances decreased by 25%, and oh, that has the life leeching.
Yeah, no, that's tough. I would keep the staff.
Okay.
But don't get rid of that scroll. Hang on to that
I'll keep it. Let's see. I don't think I have... We can combine these two. And I think that's it. A potion of healing. Very nice.
Ooh, potion of healing's awesome. I'd slap that on an Imbric if you can.
Master of Drakes.
Okay.
Oh, he has the Van Braces of Defense. That's very good.
Yeah, I like that one. That one's good. Okay, I'm looking over at chat now. I apologize. I was like, help me, and then I like ignored you. 1 second. Generally items of physical resist, ward save, melee, attack, defense. Okay. Okay, thank you, Sleepy Sand. Thank you for your first time chat being to assist me. I appreciate that. I will remember this.
He awoke. Sand has awoken. Thank
you.
He heard backseating and his eyes just snapped open.
Well, I just said it was acceptable. It's so difficult when there's like so many people that have thoughts and I'm like, I don't have time for your thoughts and my thoughts.
No, I feel that.
What am I kidding? I don't have thoughts. It's just like click. Okay, so let me look at all the things. Okay.
Yeah, any items that are like obsidian, you can always fuse those because they're garbage.
Good to know. I was just looking at this obsidian thing that I have, but I don't have any other... Well, do I want to give her a different talisman? Maybe? There's one that's called Pigeon Plucker Pendant, and I just imagine someone, like, going around just grabbing a bunch of pigeons.
Well, if you mouse over it, it has flavor text.
No, well, wait, where is it? The wearer of this bizarre pendant is supernaturally protected against attacks from flying creatures. Well, that's not as like flavorful as I thought it would be.
Well, so it's literally just like a bunch of plucked feathers from pigeons. Like, it's very goofy.
I was just hoping I'd get more like zany lore.
I mean, pigeon plucker pendant can be useful in certain circumstances, like if you have a flying character, and like if you don't, obviously there are way better options, but if you don't have any other options, the debuff to enemy flyers is actually not that
Strategy beyond compare. Greatest of the dragon princes.
Yeah, I think my biggest issue is I don't have like good armor.
We're gonna get you good armor in just a little bit.
I know we are. I'm just like that's the one thing that's like I just don't have any like stuff that works like the way I'd like it to.
Yeah, we gotta get you through the Skaven onslaught though before Emmerich can go do his quest battle.
Okay, this is fine. This is good. This is good. Okay, back to the fort. Get back in there. Take a nap.
You may look upon me.
Okay. Oh, my noble is just gonna keep doing his thing. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Oh, I can upgrade.
Do you have any rights available?
Oh, they just popped back up again. I have all 4 again. Yeah, I have all 4. Immune to attrition. Oh.
Do Aisha. You're gonna need the casualty.
Should we do it now or should we wait a second?
No, do it now.
You got it.
Because that'll make our guys heal way faster.
Okay, and then building things. What do we need?
Oh, Quick Head Taker is...
Yep, I know.
In a dangerous position. All right,
I mentioned him last time. I was like, this is not good. Because I saw him.
How much money are you making per turn?
I'm making about 1,500.
I think the time has come for a new general to arise.
Excellent.
If you can, in Karakazur, I would build a garrison building.
Excellent. I was just looking at... Was that a garret? Wait. Basic mill. No, this one. Stone walls?
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I was just looking at my options for buildings there, and I was like, I think we need a big boy. Need some big boy stuff. Oh, I have a lot of money.
Now, the question is, where is Queek going?
Yeah, I don't know.
If you have a lot of money, if you can upgrade the Fortress of Vorag, that would be good.
Okay. Let's see. It doesn't have any upgrades available for it currently.
How much growth do you have? How many growth points?
It says I have 104, and then the big number is 2 in the circle.
Okay, we need to get that up to 4.
Okay.
Oh, Astridge Mountain, get rid of the entertainment building.
Just knock that sucker down?
We can get something way better.
Say that again?
You can put something much better in that slot.
Alright, let me just double check before I do. Yes.
Now, the tricky part is we have to figure out where Queek's going to be trying to go. I'm thinking he'll probably attack Sump Pit, but if he doesn't, we'll play by ear.
Okay. I have other opportunities to... Oh, I can upgrade things in the Hall of Greasus. Let's do that.
Oh, the ally building?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you'll be able to recruit new ogre units faster. Speaking of which...
I know they're attacking Bitter Bay. Thank you.
What are how many allied points do you have?
How do I find that number out?
So if you go to Emmerich, like you're going to recruit a unit, but go to the allied recruitment, there should be like allied recruitment points shown in the top.
One sec. Emmerich, and then as if I'm recruiting a unit.
But the allied recruitment, not the regular recruitment.
Got it. 100?
You have 100 points?
Apparently. I think so. The top left corner?
Yeah. Okay. Why don't you combine your 2 crappiest spearmen, the 2 with the triple bronze chevron?
Okay. I just highlight them both and then
Yeah, so click one and then
merge.
either control or shift click and then merge them. Yep.
The dragon shall
And then
wake.
through allied recruitment, what kind of units do you have access to?
Iron Guts, Ogre Bulls, both the two kinds, dual weapons, Iron Fists, regular ones, Pigback Riders, Noblar Trappers. Holy cow, a lot. Lead Belchers.
Do you have an Iron Blaster?
I'm looking. No, I don't see an Iron Blaster.
Oh, that's a shame. Do you have... You said Iron Guts, right?
Yes, he did.
Or do we want the Lead Belchers? Get you the Lead Belchers.
The Lead Belchers. One sec. Iron Fist, Ogre Bulls, Pigback. Yeah, because I don't have any options for Lead Belcher. Wait, no wait. I just said them a second ago, I thought. Can I not read? I don't know, we knew this. Iron Guts, Ogre Bulls. Chat, am I blind? There they are. I was looking for... Got it. Cool. I just couldn't read, that's all. They are there, I saw them. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it just took me a second. I'm a little pretty
That's
today.
good. That'll give you some like really, and if you want, you can even get rid of another archer unit and replace them with Lead Belchers as well, and just go for 2, because they will give you some long range, heavy hitting firepower.
Let's see. In this case, it would be the sort of thing where you just dismiss them and call it a day.
Yeah. Well, I would dismiss the one that has the least amount of experience. So
Right.
the one that's got 69 guys. Nice.
So that dismiss that one.
Yeah, because clearly they're Slanesh influence.
Yeah, you're right. Get them out of there.
Strategy beyond compare.
And then 2 sets of Lead Belchers.
Uh-huh.
Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. Yep, he's attacking Sump Pit.
Ah, okay, well. Rip some pit.
Just let it happen.
Unless his army is just all Skaven slaves, there's nothing we're gonna be able to do about it.
A good chunk of it is... Well, no. I'm a liar. Nope, it's not. Okay. All those poor elves. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. Where did you come from, you little guy?
Oh, that's cute.
What?
Bunch of undead attacking me, Greases, thinking they stand a chance. All they did was give me a nice update to my bone meal pile.
Yeah, that is nice. Yes, I know. You're gonna destroy that.
Wow, they're really milking that settlement.
They really are.
Oh, Clan Eshin is dead. That's excellent.
Ooh, yay. All right.
You have my attention. A noble and worthy cause. Stand with me.
You got allergies?
I don't know why. I've just been really stuffy like today. Normally I don't need to like blow my nose as frequently as I am, but I'm just a little stuffed up today.
I feel that.
Mm.
It is that time of year.
Yeah, I guess. It's just not... I don't normally have this problem. No, I'm not sick. I'm fine.
Cat, y'all better send her a whole bunch of like super chats and subs so she gets better soon.
No, no, stop.
She's
I'm
clearly
not sick.
deathly ill. She's
No,
horribly
I'm not.
ill.
No.
Terribly so.
No, I'm fine.
So y'all need to do the responsible thing and support your Oshi, or else, like, I don't know, that says pretty bad things about you.
No, stop, Shadow, stop that. Thank you for the bits, man. Okay, so should I bust my butt over to Queek Head Taker?
Well, you're still recruiting those lead belchers, so for right now, no. You consolidate and prepare is our current.
Okay, so I'll
strat.
just sit tight.
Sit tight for one more turn.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, for 5 gift subs, man. That's very kind of you.
The good news is I'm about to deal a borderline death blow to the clan Rictus.
Yay, that's good.
So that'll allow us to then focus our efforts entirely on Queek.
Finish him.
Is it gonna really make me fight this personally? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure this will be a massacre, but it wants me to do it.
Is it because it was gonna take out some of your units?
Yeah, I was gonna kill some of the nobblers, and I don't want to lose my nobblers. I do have a high elf bolt thrower now, though.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. I'm glad that someone has Aurelia's health in mind.
Yeah, I muted myself so I could thank them. Because you were talking to me and I was like, really fast, guys.
All right, I'm gonna put you in charge of the pew pew train.
The pew pew train?
Yeah, so you're gonna take these guys and you're gonna put the bolt thrower here. And then the lead belchers, you're gonna march one of them to like this hill, and then the other one over to this hill to face down those 2 choke points, and you're just gonna shoot the shit out of everything you can.
I'm sorry, point at the hills again.
So yeah, you're just gonna have one of the lead belchers focus on shooting that way, and another one focus on shooting that way. So you want one on each choke point.
Okay, now I can't see where you're drawing. It's starting to like flicker there, and I'm like, oh,
neat.
Where are your notes? But I see where now. Here, I can draw them, so then you know I saw.
Yeah.
Dat.
Yeah.
Oh, it automatically does an arrow, but you got it. You know what I was saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Is a little gross looking, but it's fine.
You're very funny sometimes, Aurelia.
I don't think I did anything on purpose this time.
No, but that makes it better. That makes it better.
Yay! I'm glad I could make you laugh at me.
I'm with you. I'm laughing with you.
Yeah. For the health of the Snifflestodian. Thank you, Laminus. Thank you.
There we go. Good job, chat.
Guys, stop. I'm legitimately not sick. My nose is just stuffy, that's all.
I've seen her GoFundMe. It's critical. You gotta rally support.
There's no GoFundMe. If you see a GoFundMe that's under my name, report it immediately and let me know about it. It's not me.
When supper! Hungry!
Is that pretty much everyone?
And where did you recommend the bolt throwers go again? I'm so sorry, I got distracted.
You got them exactly in the right spot. You'll just inch them forward. So the bolt throwers, they have an alternative shooting mode.
Okay.
So their default mode is that they fire singular big bolts, but they have an active ability button that if you activate it, it makes them shoot
multi-shot round.
Yes, so you're gonna want to switch them to the multi-shot as soon as the fight starts.
Got it.
Because that's gonna be better against large groups of infantry like the Skaven.
Hawk said if I see a if you see a GoFundMe under Sotek's name, it's me. Please donate.
Yep. I'm using the name of your Oshi to steal your money. Please send help. All right, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
For duty.
And priority targets are with your lead belchers are enemy storm vermin with halberds. Same thing for the bolter.
Okay, we're getting specific.
Actually, I lied. Over here, it's these rattling guns. Those rattling guns.
You got it.
Lead belchers! Follow the Moor's call!
There you go.
Rampage this way! For the Moor! It's happening!
Yeah, if any rats
Oh.
pop up under you like that, just tell your guys to go melee mode. Just beat the snot out of them.
Consider it done!
Good to know.
The rats spew forth. Eagle claw. We go. Asa, advance.
Take it all! Biggest in the tribe!
Oh, that's kind of cool. That animation is neat.
Guns out, boys!
Alright, that left flank is pretty much shattered, so
Yep.
you can just have all of your shooting turn onto the right flank.
Okay.
And just try and aim for things that aren't, like, don't have a bunch of ogres standing on top of them. Just so you're not accidentally, like, shooting.
No,
from
you don't want
the
me to shoot your guys?
Yeah, preferably not. Especially not with the giant handheld cannons.
No, they're perfectly accurate and reliable.
Bring us me! In my gut! Wolf said so! Biggest in the tribe! Tribe on the move!
It shall be done. Onward.
Oh, tell the bolters to drop their... Ooh, do you know how to drop a war machine?
Did it.
Will obey.
Okay, and
I
tell them
fi-
to just, yeah, haul ass.
Forward.
That was, of course, the perfect timing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go press forward. And they're like, no, you're not.
Out. Advance.
Run, guys. Just get out of there.
Stood.
Just when I thought, oh, I'll be extra helpful.
No, you did a good job. Your reaction speed on that was very quick.
Yeah, I was just like, where's the button? I'm like, it has to be down there to drop it.
Eagle claw. Asa forward.
Dude, lead belchers, they do so much damage. I love them. Like, look at, they're just murdering them.
I love it. It's great.
I wish I was big enough to hold an entire cannon like it's a freaking rocket launcher.
It shall be done.
The coolest thing about the lead belchers in the lore is that the way they fire their cannons is that they carry fuses in their mouths like cigars that are just lit, and then they just like hold their mouth down to it to ignite it because ogres are so casual about very deadly
Eagle claw.
That's funny.
war machines.
They're like, it's fine.
They're just having a good time. All right, I think he retreated, so this should be a massacre.
Yay. Got it. There was a bug on my desk and it was flying around me and I was like watching it and I was like, oh my gosh, please go away. And it finally landed on my desk and I killed it.
Oh, using those elven reflexes, I see.
it like sat on the desk real dumbly and then I smacked it. It wasn't very anticlimactic.
It was no match, clearly.
Yeah, no match for me.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, 10% extra money from bounties? That's really good.
You have my attention.
I can finally march on Crookback Mountain.
Smash it to ruins.
And he's having a bad time.
Who is?
My noble.
Oh.
He's getting influence, but he did great at the beginning, but now he's kind of sucking. Oh, now I can upgrade the Fortress of Vorag. What do you recommend throwing in there?
For the fortress, you'll just want to upgrade it. It's gonna take it a couple turns before you can.
Oh no, I can build another building in there. Sorry, let me.
Oh, not the fortress in Ashrid Mountain.
Oh yeah, that one still needs a turn. It says I can build another building in Fortress of Vorag. So I'm like,
no, I see what happened. Okay, there was a misunderstanding earlier. Sorry. You do want the entertainment building in the Fortress of Vorag. You don't want it in Ashridge Mountain.
Right. I did remove the one from Ashridge Mountain, but I didn't do anything with Fortress of Vorag. I just have another building slot available.
No, I think you accidentally destroyed the one in the Fortress of Vorag. Because the one in Ashridge Mountain is still there.
Okay, great. I thought I clicked on the right one. I was looking at Ashridge. Okay, well, let's fix that.
Sorry.
Incredible gameplay. This is why we're here. All right, entertainment in here. Okay. Oh gosh. I swear on my life, I was looking at it and I was like, okay, this is the right one. No, okay. I saw that. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I'm glad you saw it.
I like how you saw that and just didn't say anything.
He probably did, but I don't pay as close attention to chat when I'm collabing.
No. I'm running it back. I'm running it back. I don't see any comments from Shadow in regards to, hey, you're demolishing the wrong building.
It's just renovations. You're right. We're bringing back Bongo Cat. We need brain stimulation. Clearly, it's not.
Shadow was just sitting there munching on food, watching you and being like, "Oh, she's gonna regret that later." Proceeds to put another hit of food in his mouth. There
is a part where I'm like, I do prefer to learn by like screwing up, even though I get annoyed at it. I do prefer to be like, oh, that was stupid, and just deal with it that way.
I just love the idea of him just being there like, I should probably say something. Proceeds to say nothing.
Yeah, I'm supposed to learn. It's fine. Most of the time I'm like, oh, just let me learn, guys. I will suffer, and it's fine. And look, I have suffered. I won't make that mistake again. At least I won't make that mistake in this stream again. Next stream is a whole new ball game.
It's a whole new opportunity.
Yes. Do not doubt how pretty I can be. Have I told you that story?
How pretty you can be?
Oh, all right. Story time. Okay. So this was a while ago when my mom, I don't know what she was doing. She was like a teenager or something, or a young adult. I don't remember. She had this boss and this other girl who was she was not the sharpest knife in the drawer. She was really sweet and nice, but she's just not the sharpest knife in the drawer. And then one day she asked like an incredibly dumb question, like a very, very dumb question, and they were all friends, so it was all good. But the boss said to her, "Is like, oh, like you're so pretty," and the girl was like, "Oh my gosh, thank you, that's so sweet." So that's what we say in my family. It's like, I'm having a pretty moment. I'm just really pretty, like
that. Yeah, that. It's like, man. It's like, at least you. That just implied undercurrent of, well, you've got something going for you, at least.
Another line we like to say is like, you're lucky you're pretty, girl, because you're dumb. So it's not like every moment. Like it's just like I will have, so I tell chat, I'm like, I'm pretty. So if I were to say, you probably heard me say it and be like, okay, that's a weird thing for her to say. But that's what I do. I'm like, I'm so pretty today, chat. And they're like, yes, you are. I'm like, yes, I am. Tell me I'm pretty. It's wonderful. People are like, man, she's like fishing for compliments. I'm like, no, I want you to tell me I'm stupid.
Potato, potato. Let's see.
I don't recommend using that on people you don't know, guys. You have to tell your friends the story because people will understand the vibe if they're smart enough. They're gonna be like, that's really rude of you to say, actually.
It's like when people down here say "bless your heart." That is,
yeah.
You never want to hear that.
No, you never want to hear that.
Oh, bless your heart! It's like, you. How fucking dare you? I will kill you. How dare you?
Don't you say that to me. So yeah, there you go. So it's so funny because I was like, I couldn't remember if I told you that story because I've just been using it in our streams. Now you understand.
No, that's definitely the first time I've heard that from you. Because I would have commented.
No, I think I said it a couple times. Like
I feel maybe. I feel like normally if I would hear that, I'd be like, "What are you talking about?"
You probably thought I was just talking to my chat, saying something. Yes.
Okay, so the zombies are dead.
I know there's a dragon event. I can't go to the dragon event. I'm currently getting like hit from all sides. I want to do the dragon event.
Be that way.
I know.
Are you able to get peace with any of the people we're at war with?
Probably not, because I told them bring it on.
If you go to the quick deal and you go to the last category, let me know if there's anyone that's willing to be like, I will happily stop fighting you.
No, they're all in the very negatives.
Great. Okay.
They all hate me.
Never mind. Okay. They're begging me for pieces, but if it's a package deal.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more water really fast, unless you need me for a fight.
No, you're good.
Okay, I will be back in but a moment.
All right. Chat, how are we doing? How are we all holding up? Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, that's not good. Well, actually, no, that'll be fine. Aurelia will curb stomp him. Hopefully he doesn't interrupt her recruitment. That would be really annoying. Do y'all want to hear a band camp story? So one time at band camp, there was this, they were working on construction on the campus, and they were building up this, they were building a new building. So they had all these piles of like dirt and stuff that were all around the construction site. And everyone would like, and like, you know those like giant mounds of dirt? Like we're talking like 14-foot piles, right? And they're like super fun to like climb around on and stuff. Well, there were these guys that were doing the classic thing of they would climb up the big 14-foot pile of dirt and then they would jump off and land on a similar pile. So you'd get to like jump really high through the air and fall a long way, and then you'd land on a big pile of dirt and it was soft, right? So everyone was having a good time with this until this one kid went. Who, fun fact, ended up being my my like RA in college later. But anyway, so he climbs up the 14-foot dirt pile and he runs and he jumps and he does what everybody else does, where he tries to land in a pile of dirt and like, you know, land his legs in it. But there was a secret, which is that you know, it's a construction site, which means this place is not safe. And what he did not know was that that particular pile of dirt was deceptive, because instead of being like a 6 feet pile of dirt, it was more like a 1 foot pile of dirt on top of concrete slabs. And his legs were basically like a V. Was bad. Was bad.
I'll be ready in a second. I'm mixing up my gamer subs.
I know, you're fine. There was also another time at band camp, they had racquetball courts that we could use, which were super fun and awesome and stuff. And this one kid was playing racquetball with some friends. And as they were playing, one kid, the kid he was playing with, hit the ball like really hard. And instead of the ball going to bounce off the wall, it hit the kid he was playing with in the chest, and it caused his heart to stop.
Did he die?
No, he was fine. They got him fine, but I mean, he was briefly dead, but he was fine in the long run.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Guess what, Mom and Dad? I died at band camp.
Then there was this other time at band camp where, at my dorm, so out in West Texas, there are a lot of tornadoes, like tons. Like, I lived out there because I went to college there, and you see tornadoes all the time. And because it's so flat out there, you can see them from like miles away, so you get used to seeing them. But because of that, almost all of the buildings, especially the older ones, had underground portions to, you know, like a shelter. But there was one year where the boys' dorm that I was in realized that the underground shelter part, because somebody got in it, you could follow it and it would bring you up to another dorm that was being used as one of the girls' dorms.
Oh.
And there were shenanigans. To say the least.
Dang.
Because, man, I'll tell you, from someone that spent 7 years being a kid at band camp to being someone that helped deal with kids at band camp, those kids are so stupid and so horny, and it is a 24/7 job making sure that nobody goes home, you know, nobody goes home with experiences they should not have acquired at band camp.
Why is it always the band kids? Like, those are always the ones you hear like stories about, that they're outrageously like,
oh dude, they're like rabbits. It's terrible.
I know, like, okay, I'm glad that wasn't like, that's just a standard thing across the board. Band kids, they're like another breed. Choir kids, not exactly like that. You have a couple outliers, but for like the most part, everyone is somewhat well behaved.
Okay, this is gonna be a really difficult fight.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Skaven, and they've got some pretty elite units coming with them.
Yeah, I saw it was like auto defeat. If I'm like, oh, this is not good.
Yeah. If you could give me,
I'll give you I'll give you what you want, man. In this army, specifically the army. I'm not writing blank checks.
Wow, she really closed that down real quick.
I was like, wait.
Theater kids are just they got too much free time. They have a different problem.
Yeah, yeah.
If you would give me the dragon princes, the chariots, the man eaters, the wizard, and Shakalot.
The wizard.
High mage.
And then what we're gonna do with the spearmen is, okay, we have two choices. we could either go for a more aggressive play,
Okay.
where we could have the spearmen line up across this lake and try and lure the AI into crossing it, because they'll take a bunch of penalties in that deep water.
Right.
And your archers can like shoot the hell out of them as they're crossing, but there's a chance the AI will not do that and not fall for it, because that would be a tactically silly thing to do. We have the more potentially useful option, though if the AI is really, really nasty at the start, might backfire, which is that we have the spearmen defend against these incoming reinforcements. So we just deploy the spearmen archers. Yeah, on the left side. So we just deploy the spearmen and archers facing that direction, so that the instant the enemy arrives, we can just jump on them before they're able to really get their bearings.
Yeah, because they come in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes almost.
Yeah, which would be great if the spearmen are able to catch them against that like terrain piece on the flank.
Yeah, I see it.
If we could pin them against the edge of the map, the dragons could come over. The dragons
and
could be
blast them
to breathe fire and just obliterate the entire line.
I'm willing to give it a shot. Do you think it's our best bet?
I do, and I can use the dragon princes and the other stuff to really mess with the AI, or to fight whatever army starts. So you'll be mostly in charge of dealing with the reinforcement group coming from the left, which is going to be a nasty group. Like,
yeah, it looks pretty bad.
He's got some pretty gross units.
Yeah, we can do this. We can do that. Okay.
Can't wait for this stupid mage to get her dragon. She's taking forever to get it.
Perfect. That should pretty much have me covered in that area.
Yeah, and Emmerich,
engage the main forces
at the start, but
right.
once we're like 30 seconds in-ish, he'll need to fall back to go help against the reinforcing army.
So he gets there in time.
Yeah, and as soon as the fight starts, you're gonna want to move your spearmen up so that their left flank is covered by this.
Yes. Yeah, I can only move them so far, and my little border's glitchy, so it's not really happy about me setting them down. But yes, my plan was to move them forward, slightly nudge the archers forward, so that they're almost covering that line. They just need to be up like a tiny bit more. Okay. Yeah, are you ready? Oh, wait, I'm gonna deploy him forward actually, because I
get him as far forward as you can get. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Let's boogie. He's way back there. Okay.
Behold as I march.
He's got. Okay. Play clock catapults. So the thing we're gonna want to do is move Emmerich up on that right flank, and once he's like perpendicular, breathe fire in the poison wind.
I was just about to do that. The poisoned got him.
Awesome.
I was just looking at. Yay! I'm so happy. I was just looking at that. I'm like, what do those guys do? I was like,
yeah, those guys suck. They do percentile health damage, and it is very painful. There you go. Perfect. Let him have it.
It will be done. Move. As you say.
Oh, that's juicy. All right, now Emmerich needs to head to go help your spearmen.
Got him.
Sent by the forge. I will claim it.
And don't. Oh, yep. Your spearmen are in perfect position. Good.
I will go.
Thank you for helping me by taking the main brunt of this.
It's good practice for me too. I'm wanting to do more multiplayer stuff, so I got to get my micro like really good.
Micro game on. Okay, 10 seconds. Oh, and perfect. It's enough time for my my breath attack to be recharged and ready to go.
Taking position for duty. A superior vantage. It shall be done.
And generally speaking, when you're doing your dragon breaths against big lines like that, you want to try and draw against far away units so that the dragon fire like really stretches out.
Got it. Okay.
But once you breathe dragon fire, pop all of his abilities and tell him to just slam down into that mess. Alright, I think I've disabled the enemy artillery, so I'm gonna get the hell out of dodge.
Withdraw. Pull back. Archers, advance. For Ulthwan.
Oof.
Is that the council guard? Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Okay.
It shall be done.
Good job, Spearman. You're doing it.
Dragon Prince. Repel the archers. The rat. Yes. Prince Imric. We're lost. Slay them. Archers.
Oh, this is gonna get sticky.
For the king.
Okay.
Understood.
I would try and have Emmerich pull out so he can get another dragon breath.
You got it.
And there's a unit they have called the council guard. That's the unit you're gonna want to dragon breath because those guys suck.
Okay. What's the icon on their banner?
They are stormvermin with halberds, but there's a little like purple bubble above their name.
Okay, I'm just having a hard time seeing them in the mess. Where are they?
They're like right in this pocket here.
Oh, I see him. I found him.
Lord sends me. Locating. The Light of Calador.
Good job. And then have Emmerich just dive back in.
Sounds good to me.
The dragons roar. Battle calls. Quickly now. Can I be praised? Kill them. Understood. We away.
Got a warp lightning.
Noble Prince. Right away. Spearman.
Let's pull back out for another wave of dragon breaths.
Yep.
Prince Imric. Behold as I march. The winds are rising. I seek glory.
So much micro. Yeah, because the council guard, the thing that's super gross about them is that they're unbreakable. So they just fight until they're completely dead. They cannot break,
Ancestors.
which is really gross.
We away. Orders received. Aurelia. For Azurian. Die, vile vermin. By Alariel.
Yeah, this is going okay.
Prince Imric. The glory of Imric.
Have Emmerich kill that wizard. He's the level 12 wizard that's kind of sitting in the middle of that mess.
Okay. Great, I had already targeted him. That's awesome.
He's the jerk that keeps throwing the lightning bolts everywhere.
Yeah, I just saw him outside the battlefield. I'm like, oh, I better get that guy.
For duty. Asa, forward. Lakoi.
And then I would reorganize your archers just a little bit to kind of get them back into a straight line.
Archers.
Oh, they've got plague monk. They got plague sensor bearers. That's gross. All right.
Glittering host.
Did we kill him? Did I get him?
Either that or he ran off the battlefield, but the answer is yes.
Works for me.
Now for Emmerich, you want him to go around and just stop killing all the generals. So look for any character that has a bubble over their head, and have Emmerich just start stomping on them like he's Mario.
Okay. Oh, that's right. They have their dumb skirmisher mode on.
Archers. Death to all. Attack. Acknowledged.
Okay.
A superior advantage. Draw back.
There he is. Gonna get ya.
As you say. Archers. The Crown Prince ascends. They die. Might of the volcano. To victory. To battle.
You knocked a lot of my archers over with Shacklot. That was funny. Yeah, yeah.
For order.
They're trying to do a good thing, man.
Well, they gotta watch where they're standing.
Usually you don't imagine your friendly dragon.
Understood. Setting forth.
To be fair, he is a black dragon. They're a little
Will be
sinister.
done.
They are a little bit.
Archers.
He's a little bitter about the whole situation.
It shall be done.
Great job with the archers focusing the storm vermin. That's all.
I totally did it on purpose. It's not like they charged me or anything.
Okay, and then once that general's dead, just
I think he
start
just
looking
fled.
for commander models.
Commander
like
models, what do
heroes.
those look like?
So like a hero will be like a single guy.
Ickbolt?
Fury.
Yes, if they have a name, then that counts.
Dee 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 dee.
Because our goal at this point is to break the Skaven leadership.
I like it.
It will be done. Asa, advance. Moving out. Quickly now.
Especially Iqbal, because he's a freaking
Advance.
wizard.
For the Ever Queen. Archers.
Alright, all the enemy ranged units
To
are
the
dead,
fray.
so now it's just a matter of popping the characters so that the rest of the army
Okay.
crumbles.
I have, there's a character over here. Blight of Mordhelm. My archers are engaging him.
Yeah, if you can get Anujik Hemlock, he's a priority target.
Oh gosh,
He's
no.
right next to Emmerich.
He's right next to Emmerich. Oh, okay.
Because he's the guy that's calling down the lightning bolts.
Man, that guy, I thought he keeps coming back. He like disappears and then he's like, hello, I'm right here. You know,
Yeah, they
as
do that
you.
sometimes.
Ickbolters. That guy, get him. Whoop. Dude, he will not die.
Eradicate them!
Any archers you have left, have them focus that annoying assassin, and if the assassin is attacking any of them, tell them to just run away from him.
The blight dude?
Yes.
Asur,
Okay.
forward! Asur, advance!
Asur, withdraw! It shall be done! Archers!
Loyal!
Uh,
Advance!
We're just gonna tell everybody that can shoot to shoot him.
March!
Archers! Acknowledge! Without fail!
Moving out!
All right, Emmerich doing great. Have him keep after Hemlock, because Hemlock's running away from him.
oh, of course he is.
All right, everyone can stop targeting Blind Mordheim. The ogres will get rid of him.
Great.
Let's focus down that big unit of Plague Monk Sensor Bearers. Blight Scabs, Plague Pack. They
Got
need
it.
to go.
Battle called!
Nope, not this one.
Oh, nice. Wizard's back.
Understood!
Phoenix Sun!
Their magic is weak!
Rain death! The glory of Imric!
At this point, Emmerich will just want to do what's called cycle charging, where you throw him into combat, count to like 5, and then drag him out, and just do it over and over again. Into
Okay.
that big old ugly fight.
Dragon's roar! I
Time for
will
some
claim
magic.
it. More sentry.
His army losses.
Sent by the
We
force.
have victory.
Locating.
Have your archers focus the last member of the council guard, because he'll literally just fight till he dies.
Okay.
Archers! For order!
And now we run down everything that we can.
Prince Imric.
Dude, this guy will not die. Can he die?
Suffer my love.
He's close. He's got 280 health left.
I know, I'm trying to get him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Get him. Get him.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get away. He's got too much garbage.
Glory be.
Ugh.
Being said, if you could have Emmerich come squish this guy over here.
Eradicate them.
There's a character over here named Ekich. If Emmerich could kill him, that'd be swell.
I see him.
To victory.
See what we can do.
The Phoenix rises.
All right, I think all the assassins got actually killed, so that's nice.
We will obey! For Lothan!
This is a brutal fight.
Considering how grossly we were outnumbered, you did really well.
Thanks. I mean, you did a lot of the heavy lifting there with all of the cavalry.
It was a good group effort.
Yeah, good. It was a team. Snack time. I wish I could like pick him up.
That would be absolutely hilarious, but also really busted.
Yeah, it's very busted. And then I would drop him.
A lot of the monsters do have what are called sync kill animations, though you have to be watching carefully to see them, where they'll like actually pick up and kill models using like really over the top animations, which are really fun.
They die.
Why is my banner glowing?
Because I'm casting spells on you.
Oh, cool. I was like, what is this?
I'm buffing your damage so you kill that guy sooner rather than later.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think you can just fast forward at this point.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to micro a little bit because
No, you're
these
fine.
guys are annoying.
That they are. But he just got 8.
Mmm, tasty.
And we're good.
Woo.
All considered, could have been a lot worse.
It could have. That's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Well, they did.
100 kills on Embrick. Very good.
Wow. Holy cow, that's a lot of kills. Yeah, we killed a lot of rats.
We'll see. It was 2, 4, a little less than 6,000 Skaven.
So that's a lot of Skaven.
A good number of which were elite.
Oh, there's so many of them hanging around me. All right, army replenishment, go.
And now we get the fun job of
We are ill-suited to servitude.
chasing down a ridiculous amount of Skaven armies.
I'm so happy. That was a long fight, yeah. Oh yes, I need to turn off default skirmish mode. Thank you. I will do that right now. Boop. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Because that was what was murdering my... Stop it, guys. Oh my gosh. Now I really don't like Skaven.
Interface just turned into like a Skaven tourist destination at this point.
It did. They like go there just to raid. And I'm like, can we not? Can we not?
All right, so good news is, oh, it did that. Oh yeah, you got your lead belchers. Hell yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's gonna help a lot. So
We're gonna beat that guy up.
Yeah, we'll want to finish off the 2 armies that are north of you first.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. That guy, and I was looking at Staden and Vatsurge Ring Wrench.
Oh my god, I can finally attack Crookback Mountain. Come here. It's gonna take a couple turns to siege this, but that'll be worth it. Oh, I have Rough 'em Up available. Okay, good. Where I'm gonna use that?
6,000 out of the billions of Skaven. Look, it's going a long way.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna lock Quick Head Taker in place for 2 turns.
I appreciate that.
So he won't move this turn or next turn. And then Greasus, unfortunately, has to head back up into the mountains because there's problems there that need to be dealt with.
Calidor wakes. Warrior Supreme.
Oh, did she just get... I think she just... Oh no, she doesn't have a Sun Dragon yet. At rank 22. Ooh, she's a ways away.
Progress.
Progress, we're getting there. Oh, Arcane Conduit. Click!
There you go. That's good. That means she has more reliable magic.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Whew. Okay.
We are pure of heart. Our traditions give me strength. I am a Saurian reborn. Smash it to ruins.
Oh! My noble upgraded. He's got a thing. A bird.
Oh, he's on a Great Eagle.
Yeah, look at that guy.
Very cool. How much influence do you have?
332.
Stand with me.
Oh, okay. It's time.
It's time. Are we
so-
recruiting another general?
Yes. And I would do it at the Bone Gulch.
You got it. Because he's closer to my other Queek. The Queek.
And I would get, I mean, it's up to you which lord you want specifically. I would probably recommend getting like a really, really expensive big dick like Archmage, but you could also go for
But they're
Prince
all
or Princess
females.
Yeah, it's about energy. It's about energy.
Okay. It's about energy. Okay. Is there any particular lore?
You'll just want to read their traits and see what's available.
Okay, but I didn't know if there was a particular lore that was better.
If you want to be dragon heavy, like you're like, I want to do another big dragon army, which is great for Emmerich.
Okay.
A life wizard would be very good.
You said life?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that one's nice. I've got one that has increased spell, missile resistance, and then barrier hit points. I don't know what that means. She has...
Barrier.
Huh?
Barrier is really good.
That one seems to be the immediate, like, best one.
Well, don't be afraid to look around a little.
Shopping around for the right lady.
As any prospecting individual should.
Yes, yes, you're right. I'm Emmerich, so this is also, like, potential prospects.
Please, we all know Emmerich only has eyes for Miao Ying.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I kind of like that. You know, it's a meme. It's kind of funny. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of perfect, though. Mm. No, honestly, I think I like that one. That one, I think, is the best.
Yeah, barrier's fantastic because it makes it where you basically have a regenerating energy shield.
All right, ma'am.
Master of high magic.
All right. And throw some...
You'll want to tell her to move into the Bone Gulch. That way she's like in the settlement proper.
Yes, and then recruit some units.
Uh-huh.
We got money. What do we want?
But first, I would finish your new constructions at Astridge Mountain.
Good idea.
So I would build a garrison building, upgrade your rally field, and then I would, if you want money, so you have more income per turn, build the Elven Trinkets buildings, the industry tree, or you could build another like military building.
No, I'll take more industry.
Can I get a lady with a gift card? That depends. Where's the gift card to?
Ooh. Taco Bell.
Huh. Oh yeah. Aiming for the real lady pleasers there.
Yep, yep, mm-hmm. We're gonna, for her, should I start off with just standard stuff? So like spearmen.
I would probably start off with. I'd probably get like 1 or 2 bolt throwers, and then grab some archers.
Okay, is there a way I can like have those just like auto add on? Because I can only recruit 2 at a time, unless I went to global, but I don't...
You can recruit as many as you want, and it'll tell you how many turns until they'll be finished.
Cool.
As long as you can afford it.
Yeah, I can afford it. I'm about to go back into debt.
I'd probably do like 3 or 4 archers, 2 bolt throwers, maybe 2 dragon princes, and then wait for your other military building to finish.
Okay. We'll start with that. We'll come back to it. Okay, cool. I like that. That makes me happy. Okay.
Skaven, scurry, and hide.
The dragon shall wake.
Oh, I need to give her something.
Safari's servant.
Ooh,
Bless you.
excuse me.
Also, if you got any bonus items, now's a good time to equip them on your Archmage.
Yeah, I'm already on it. I'm going through my stuff and figuring out what I want to give her.
Very nice, very nice. Now, for her, the Scroll of Stone, oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh
I
boy.
equipped it already. I was so excited. I was like, oh, I could give her that. She'll love that.
That ability is so goddamn good. It's really, really fun.
Oh, explosive damage. I already like it. I already like it a lot.
Our traditions give me strength.
Oh, he has one? Oh, okay. Sorry.
I smell the
Reading.
rodent's fear.
You're fine, no need to apologize.
Yes, Bongo Cat is back. Stimulates the brain. I highly recommend if you do not have a Bongo Cat that you can put on your head, you do that. It helps. I can already feel myself playing better. The brain juices are flowing.
So we're almost assuredly going to lose this fight, but it's still worth fighting because the main goal is to cripple this army.
Sounds good.
We need a bongo skink. That's a good idea.
just taps your head. I should probably use a bongo skitter instead of bongo cat, but like people will ask questions if it's not like if they see bongo skitter, they're gonna be like, what is that?
That's where you just say that's what you actually that's what you look like beneath the VTuber model.
I'm just a little skitter. I'm just a little funny guy. That is true. I'm a funny guy. I don't think a single person will ask a question. Okay. Sure. Sure.
We'll just be like, oh, it's really is.
Nah, it's fine.
So, the Greenskins are attacking our camp, and our goal is to hold it for as long as possible and deal as much damage as possible.
Okay.
I'm going to focus my efforts on dealing with one particular area. I'm going to give you a job to deal with another area.
Okay.
And then the last area, I'm just going to do some delaying actions. So, your job is to kill all that. So to kill the catapult and all of those orcs.
Okay. And then the reinforcements that come too?
Yes, yeah, there will be some reinforcements. The reinforcements will be pretty low quality. They won't be very strong.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you enough troops to get the job done.
Yay.
The general rule of thumb is once the fight has begun, like once you've engaged the enemy units, use the vultures to get on the catapult and tear it apart.
Got it. So then the melee units don't come back and take out the vultures.
Yeah.
They're already engaged elsewhere.
Yeah, and you're going to want to use the two normal, the regular ogre bulls. Use both of them against the orc biggins, and use the iron guts against the black orcs, and you want one noblar on each as well.
Biggins. Okay.
Because the knights, and the thing that's good about the noblars is the noblars will muck up the enemy infantry, so they're not able to focus your ogres as well.
Okay. Don't forget to give okay, I was like, don't forget to give these units to me. That would kind of suck.
Instructions, but no units.
Yeah. I'd be like,
Figure it out.
I'm happy to assist. It's just going to be a little difficult for me. I'll just... Okay. You set them up for me. That's very nice of you.
Yeah, it's easier. And then our pigback noblars are going to do their best to just slow the enemy down from getting into our camp for as long as possible.
Okay.
All right. You got your instructions?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Right,
And just let them come to me. Because
No, we're going to them.
We're going to them.
Yeah, you're gonna go beat the snot out of them.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Biggest in the tribe.
Boards. Get them.
And with the ogres, I would pull one of them out, like pull out the regular ogre bulls and have them circle around the side and then charge them in the back.
Works for me.
Tribe on the move. Let's go, boys. This way. Follow the Morse call. Looking for me. Run away.
Huh. A lot of guys.
Munch 'em.
And don't be afraid to pull out like the iron guts and then cycle charge them into the black orcs.
Off we go.
Okay.
For more calls. For the more. When do we eat? Meal time. Looking for me.
And then just crash your ogres into just any orc units they get their hands on.
Consider
I would tell the
it
iron
done.
guts to fall all the way back into the settlement itself. Then leave the rest of them out there, just cycle charge and stuff.
All right.
Okay.
Iron guts. Follow the Morse call. Bring us speed. guts.
You little runners!
The more calls helps the tribe. Leg it.
It's not going so hot. I know you said it's a tough fight. It's tough.
That's okay. Overall goal is just delaying action.
They're breaking through on this side. There's the Marauders are running in.
Yeah, I see.
Bring us me.
And if any units rally, just tell them to get back in the fray.
Yep.
Can't wait, boss! Serving the masters! Enough!
The more calls. Follow the Morse call. When do we eat?
Alright, my tyrant's on their shaman, so he should be dead soon.
Ogres!
Which isn't gonna help a bunch, but it'll help a little.
Strike quick! Run away!
Me!
Alright, he just exploded, so that's good.
Carve the beast! Scoffer!
Alright, well, we won this flank, so that's decent. I'm gonna haul ass back to the center of the settlement.
Good idea.
Run for it!
He's got so many regiments renowned. Ugh.
Oh, these little spiders.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the AI is doing, because it's not really supposed to spread out like that.
Yeah, they're very spread out. I'm like, that is a unit? Okay.
Oh, the center's about to fold. Alright. Well, we'll do as much damage as we can. Because I'm not going to be able to stop them from taking it. It was a noble effort.
It was.
Killed about a third of them. But importantly, all of his characters are dead.
Yeah.
And he also lost the artillery piece, so that's good. It'll slow down any future attacks.
Man, they're just all coming at us. It's a lot.
The joys of the mid campaign.
Yeah, my brain hurts.
Is he doing a follow-up attack on another settlement? Oh, right, because that was an ogre camp. This is an actual settlement. The Maw Gate, though, is a bit better structured. I'm evaluating our odds here. Because, like, it's a pretty nasty little settlement. He's got a nasty-ass army, but it's still, I think it's still worth speed bumping him. Uzga Manflayer. That's a name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the nice thing about this map is there's only like 6 entry points. So it's relatively easy to force him to kind of like bunch up.
Yeah, and you can have a... Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And then we can punish him as much as possible. Hopefully we can kill the giant. That would be good. Alright, so he's doing a 3-pronged assault, which is very stupid, but that's good for us. Because that means we're going to be able to just beat him to death. Actually, yeah, there's a good chance we can win this, because he's doing a really silly deployment. So I'm going to give you a squad of pretty elite stuff. And what you're going to do is you're going to run out, and you're just going to murder the hell out of everything.
I like this. This is a good plan. Nice and simple.
I would say use the Noblars to take out the Hammer of Gork. And then use the Iron Guts to kill the Black Orcs, and use the Bulls to kill his general.
Okay.
And then once you've... And once they finished off whatever their target is, just keep piling on the general till he's dead.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, give me your notes again. I was trying to figure out where... all this stuff was
on the left flank.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah, so you're gonna have these guys. These nerds.
Yep.
So the Noblars take out just the Hammer of Gork, the little war machine.
Got it.
Iron Guts kill the Black Orcs.
And then
Bulls surround and kill Manflayer. So have them charge him. Once they've charged, you'll want to force path them a little bit. So like kind of keep right clicking and dragging until they've surrounded him. Then tell them to attack him. So they'll just... It'll basically be that GIF where they're just kicking the crap out of them.
Instead of just a straight charge where you don't really get that.
Yeah. So you'll want to force path them a little bit. So you're like, hey, make sure you're like getting this guy.
Got it. Okay, yeah, that's doable.
And then I am going to deal with this giant over here, as well as his main army. Because once the giant's dead, as well as Ruglug's armored orcs, we should actually be in a pretty decent position. And they'll probably beat us in the center fight, but that's okay. That's a fight I'm willing to trade. Could probably afford to put one more ogre unit over there. All right, you ready?
Yes. Go, guys, go.
This way. It's happening.
Serve the ogres! Swarm together! Consider it done! Munch 'em!
Rampage this way.
Oh, those are Black Orcs. Yeah, let's focus those.
Here we go. Find a meal. Off we go. Let's go, boys. Crush 'em.
Where's me master? Let's go, noblers! Rampage! Crush 'em!
Bring us me. Get Killing time! Follow the Morse call! Here we go! It's happening! Iron guts! Good plan! Carve the meat! Find a meal! This way!
Take it all! Boss said so!
When do we eat? Drive on the move! Looking for meat! Crunch their skulls! Pull off their heads! Meal time!
Wait, no, dang it.
Killing time!
Oh, he's got the Warlords boys over there. Okay. You'll want to have the Iron Guts like pull back a bit, as well as the Bulls, and then send them in for like a fresh charge. Just
Okay.
get their charge bonus back. And have the Bulls focus to Warlords boys, and have the Iron Guts focus the Black Arcs.
This way!
Okay.
Gush out, boys! Here we go! Iron guts! Follow the Morse call!
Alright, the right flank is secure. That's good. The center is not having a good time, but we knew that was probably going to be the case.
Boss says so! Thunder in form! Off we go! Crush 'em! Crush 'em to
Ow.
Johnny,
I just kicked my trash can. It's okay.
it was very audible.
Yeah. It's like the bone in my heel like hit it, so it was like especially loud.
Slender we eat!
That had a good funk to it.
Yeah.
hungry! Iron guts!
I ain't no gobbo! Here we go! Looking for 'em!
Alright, the giant is dead.
Pike!
I'm about to get their lord over here. We are in a circle and beating the crap out of him.
Great.
Take a picture of that, boys.
As it should be. Just the schoolyard beatdown. Alright, you can tell the Ogre Bulls to head all the way back inside the settlement to the you're gonna want to come join this big squabble.
Oh, they're having so much fun, though.
Yeah, the Iron Guts can finish him off.
Yeah, I know. I'm bringing them. Yeah, I'm coming.
That honestly would be a very ogre attitude. The Iron Guts being like, "We got this, go help," and they're like, "But
No.
this is fun." They're like, "Oh." Right. This flank is secure. So both flanks are secure. So now it's just everyone pour towards the center.
Okay. Come on, die already.
He shatters, so you can just leave him.
But
It's
death!
actually... Oh, well, okay, there goes his head.
Ha ha ha! They are gonna get it done.
Off we go!
Back inside, Jackets!
Iron guts! Looking for me!
You're gonna say Gits? No, not really. But I think Gits is fun to say.
Want me to engage these guys or run back?
Yeah, slam into those black orcs as soon as you're there.
You got it.
We want to get them off that point.
Find him and kill him. Crush him.
Me. Iron guts. Rampage.
Have your
this
iron
way.
guts. You see how there's like a little path on the right? Have them go around the right so they can come around from the flank and hit those
Yes!
orcs in the.
I'm so happy. I was like, I'm gonna move them around the side, because then they can just
Yeah,
like
there you go.
smash into them.
Ah, good. The flingers are here. Start flinging. Throwing rocks.
The original weapons, rocks.
Hey, it was good enough for Goliath. It's good enough for a black orc.
Yes, I mean, yeah, you're correct. Get in there, get in
Oh,
there.
that's gonna be so juicy.
Yeah, get them, boys. Zoom in on this action. Oh,
Yeah, if you hit K, you'll go to cinematic mode.
if I hit what?
K on your keyboard.
K, okay.
It'll remove all the like UI elements.
It's no time for cinematography. It's time for death.
Iron guts. Tribe on the move. Thundering forward.
Ugh, that's a lot of greenskins.
Off we go. Follow the Moor's call. The Moor calls. When do we eat? Rampage
That's
this
not
way.
good.
Yeah, I'd have the iron guts fall back.
Yeah, I'm moving them. They're a little slow.
If I gotta. Iron guts. Find a meal.
All together.
Follow the Moor's call.
Where's me master? Swarm
So I'm gonna put all of my little. Have your iron guts pull off to one of those flank sides, and I'm gonna have the Noblars basically act as bait.
Got it.
And when the black orcs charge in, you can hit them in the back.
Tribe on the move.
I ain't no gobbo.
If we're lucky, he might wander way over there to the flank and go capture that point, which will buy us some time.
Looking for me.
Come on, guys. Can you move a little faster, please?
Looking for him.
Oh, it looks like he's maybe going that way. Okay, so I'm gonna go after those wolf archers then. Oh, nope, he's gonna come around this way. Instruction, Noblars! Get into position!
Rampage this way. Iron guts.
Take it all. Here we go.
Why is he retreating? Is he getting to that other point?
That might be what he's up to.
Looks like
Which,
this.
if he is, that's totally fine with me. That just gives us more time.
Bring supper. Reckon so.
Hungry. This way.
All right, I think we're almost at the point where we just fall everyone back to the core point and hold out there.
Okay.
For one final stand.
Do we start pulling my guys back?
Yeah, pull everybody back.
Off we go! Swarm together!
Have your Iron Guts get ready to receive these.
Oh,
jerks that are
this
coming
is the
in.
final point. I thought that was the final point up there.
Oh no, yeah, the final point is here in the back.
I didn't realize that. I forgot that the map has that particular shape.
Ogres! Find a meal!
This ain't gonna be easy! Serve the ogres! Jawfin!
Yeah, let the Noblars eat the charge first, and then your Iron Guts can run in and
Iron
mess them up.
Guts.
Because Noblars are good at being meat shields.
Where's ogre mates? Hold together!
Supper time!
Here they come.
Iron Guts! For sure!
Alright, have the Iron Guts focus the Black Orcs.
Meal time!
I ain't no gobbo! For the tribe! Here we go! Russian brand! For the ogres! Meal time!
Well, regardless of how this ends, they are taking obscene amounts of damage from just the garrison, so that's good. Because I have an army nearby, too, that'll be able to start claiming revenge.
Good, good.
Dig it!
Iron Guts! Crunch their skulls!
To the better end, lads! Oh, we can just fast forward time. Because it'll be army losses for long.
Yeah.
What's that? That went really, really well. We killed pretty much all of his specialist stuff. Megler Squigs are dead. The Giant's dead. The Biggins are dead. I think we got all of the Night Goblin infantry, so that's good.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good. Of the 1,400 greenskins that went in there, only 400 of them limped out.
Yeah, that's pretty solid for us.
Yeah, the Wa armies are the really, really nasty part. They give the greenskins a lot of additional strength.
Oh my gosh, go away, guys.
Is so funny. That's why it should just be Ratman Bay, because that's all that's ever happening there.
Oh my gosh. I am bitter, actually. This should be Bitter Bay. I'm kind of bitter about that whole thing. They just keep going after it. Oh my gosh, these Skaven just... Oh, yeah, I can understand. Honestly, after this game, I didn't mind Skaven. I thought they were funny, quirky little dudes. Now I'm like, bro, screw these guys. I hate them.
Yeah. Okay, Manflay is running out of steam, so I'm gonna get a new boss to deal with him.
In.
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But okay, whatever, it's fine.
They're just 10,000 quirky little guys. No, they're annoying. They're a blight. Like, legit, I understand why wars happen now.
Now you're getting it.
Now I understand. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, this is...
Aurelia's getting all dwarf pilled.
Kind of. I'm like, oh.
Strategy beyond compare.
Maybe.
We're gonna come back later and she's gonna have like her hair's gonna be like down past her legs all.
I have a beard all of a sudden.
She's just screaming and raging about Thagaraki.
Oh my gosh. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Ooh, Emmerich's under attack by like a billion things.
I know, that's why I'm mad. I'm like, these friggin' Skaven won't leave me alone.
He's like, you don't need casualty replenishment. Do I want to run in here now?
I want to see Slayer Aurelia now. Okay.
I think, why don't you, I'm gonna go ahead and initiate this fight.
Okay.
And I'm gonna quick save, and I think we can call it there.
Okay, I thought you were gonna have me fight it. I was like, no, please don't.
Why? Why would I do that?
I don't know. That was like the first thing I thought. It wasn't like, oh, let's end it for the night. Because I was like, we might end soon. But I was like, it's like, why don't you fight this by yourself? I'm like, oh, why would I do that?
It really just immediately goes into panic of... All right, this is a super important battle. So you're going to do it by yourself.
Well, because you quick save, so you could always undo it. It would be practice sort of thing. That's what I was like.
That's very funny.
I was like, no, thank you.
As deeply amusing as it would be to me to just throw you under the bus without warning like that.
I was like, I don't have enough bongo cats for this.
Okay, actually, last thing I'm gonna do is put a new lord in charge over at some settlements. Because these greenskin assaults are kind of relentless at the moment. And I am losing a tragic amount of territory. So many damn Mangler Swigs.
Man, I feel so much better. I was panicking for a moment. Shows you how tired I am. That was like, not like, oh, let's end the game. No, first thought was like, I'm gonna fight a whole army by myself.
She's having just like horrifying flashbacks to like being called up in class to, hey, come answer this problem.
I'm like, oh. Usually I get them right, but this is different. It's okay. It's okay, Aurelia. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're okay. The rats can't hurt you. Oh, funny story. Last week when we played, I went to bed that night, and as I was falling asleep, you know how your brain gets in like a weird state where like it's before you fall asleep and your brain kind of gets just like weird thoughts, then they just kind of float around.
Very curious where this is going, but go on.
Definitely had a lot of Total War involved in it, and I had to be like, no, we're not playing Total War. I was like, I will not have my dream be Total War where I'm stressing about deploying things. I need not that. And I thought about something else.
This isn't me! This isn't me!
No! Yeah, like, it was like, as I was falling asleep, back, and we can't have this. I'm not gonna fall asleep if I'm stressed out like this.
Please, God, someone free me from this hell.
Yeah. I was like, no, please. It's fun. So it's not that bad. It was just, I don't know why I was thinking of it. And I've had dreams. I have had dreams where I was doing Dawn of War deployments and I was playing the game after a particularly long stream.
I genuinely love that. That's hilarious to me.
It was actually a very interesting, like, dream. I did enjoy that one, but, like, this one is a different level of, like, I need to really pay attention.
All right, I've set up a couple little things.
Yay.
I will do a fresh save, actually. And we will resume
Yes.
probably next week or the week after,
Yeah.
depending on scheduling.
Yeah, we'll chat. Maybe not next week, because I've got stuff, but we'll chat.
Yeah, we'll play by ear.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you all for joining. I hope everybody had fun.
Yes. This was a lot of fun. I like this game.
Oh, goodness. And I got to reminisce and think about the good old days of
Band camp?
band camp and people getting arrested on train track. Good times.
Oh, I didn't hear that story.
I didn't exactly tell that story. So, yeah, so West Texas, all the cities are built on the railroad
Okay.
from back in the day. And so there were train tracks really nearby the campus. And the amount of times some dumbass kids would be like, oh, I'm going to go hang out over by the railroad tracks. And they do it. And then, fun fact, in the United States, the trains have their own unique police force. Like, they're their own group.
Oh.
And if they catch you on the train tracks, they will arrest you. And they don't
To
take
train
you to the
jail
nearest
you go.
town. Yeah, you go to train jail, which is also the next stop on the line, which out in West Texas means it's probably several hours in one direction or the other.
We're gonna take you to train jail.
So they take you down the tracks to some other town, like 2 hours down, and call your folks and be like, hey, come pick up your kid that's in this other place. And band camp would also like kick you out for breaking the rules, which that band camp was like $500 to $600 a kid for the whole thing.
I would be so pissed.
Yeah, those kids like full on murder.
No, 100% as a parent, I'd be like, all right, you have lost all of your rights now.
Lost all of your rights.
Yep.
You have no more.
None. Oh gosh, I don't even know what I'd do. Someone would have to hold me back.
Yeah, pretty spectacular. Don't be stupid, folks, and stay off railroad tracks.
Yeah, trains can and will kill you. They have no remorse, and also they can't stop fast.
Yeah, they're also surprisingly sneaky. A lot of people grossly underestimate how sneaky trains are.
No, don't.
Like, they move quick. And it is, like, as someone that has dealt with them many times...
Should you have gone to train jail?
Well, I didn't, so...
How many times should you have gone to train jail?
I mean, I feel like should is carrying a lot of unnecessary weight. I don't like the way you're phrasing that.
Did you almost get caught by the train police?
I plead the fifth.
No, I'm so curious. I'm like so curious though. Did you almost get caught by train police?
I was never almost caught by train police, but I have seen somebody almost hit by a train.
Oh.
Because once again, trains are sneaky motherfuckers.
Don't mess around with trains or on train tracks. It's just a bad call.
As your lawyer, shut the fuck up.
Wow, Hawk has got everything for you. He's your snake pit guy, your lawyer, what, top advisor?
He actually runs everything. I'm just like the fat dude that makes people laugh. But I'm pretty sure he runs more of the Discord than I do.
So Grease's IRL?
Yeah, pretty much. Except for I don't pay him. Well, I guess that does make me like Reese's. So yeah.
Good. I'm glad you haven't been eaten yet, Hawk. That's good. You've made yourself very useful.
Yeah, that's his secret. He makes himself so useful that I can't afford to eat him. It deals too much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but anyway,
yes.
I think that's us. So, you got anything coming up in the next week or so? Any like big streams or anything?
No, nothing that's like crazy big. No, just chilling, hanging out. Lots of mini painting, lots of chill stuff coming up.
Very cool. So if y'all haven't, make sure you check out Aurelia, follow her, subscribe, you know the drill.
And same with you, Sotek. Please follow and subscribe. Do all of those things, please.
Yeah. So with that, I'll end the shared stream stuff, and I will see you later.
Yeah, I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello. Thank you, Buzzkill, for following, by the way. You probably didn't hear me. Hi. Hello, everyone. And the YouTube is not popping up. We love that. We love that for me. One sec. Well, I know you heard me. He probably didn't. Oh. One sec. Do. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube didn't pop up on this side. It's kind of weird. They're quieter today. That's fine. But thank you everyone for joining us. For joining us today. It's always fun hanging out with Sotek. It's okay. I can still see them. It's fine. I can see them. It's all good. Do we want to raid? Do we have people we can raid right now? Let me investigate. Who would be good to raid with? Raid into? I don't know. Total War is kind of like niche. I don't know if you could just raid into just anyone. Probably not tonight then. Raid Sotek, you never see it coming. The point is we're supposed to put ourselves out there and meet new people. That we're supposed to meet new people, chat. I'm an introvert at heart and we gotta meet new people. What is that guy doing? Warhammer 40k what though? Who is this guy? Yeah, I don't know. I hesitate raiding into channels I don't really know, so we will probably just forego a raid tonight. Thank you everyone for joining. We can chat for a little bit if we want. Oh, I should take Bongo Cat off. We could chat for a little bit. We don't need to go right away. We can hang out and talk. I have things I actually wanted to, like, I have on my list of things that I wanted to talk about. So, let's see. Go to my list. Did you see what Bard sent me? Yes, I saw, Bard did send me Skitter Cat. Except, like, the Skitter has cat paws. Which, like, gives me pause. Because it makes me wonder, what are Skitters really? They're Doros, but, like, they have little cat beans. And, I just wonder about that. You know? It's just, it just concerns me just a little, the nature of Skitters. They're definitely mammals, yes. That is true. But, oh, I have something very important to report. I almost posted it on Twitter because I was so excited. This was, when was this? It was like last week. It was a little over a week ago now. I went to my local Taco Bell. If this is your first time watching me, I'm a huge fan of the Taco Bell. And, I went to the Taco Bell and I walked in and there's this manager here and I see him like somewhat frequently. I don't see him all the time. But I happened to walk in that day and I was like, oh, hey, I have like an order for pickup. And he's like, oh, for Aurelia? And I was like, like he saw me, he looked at my face and he knew who I was. And I was like, yes, I've finally done it. They finally know me by name. I don't go there like every day or anything, but I've been there often enough and run into that manager a couple times where I'm like, they know me. I don't know. I was very excited about that. I was like, oh my gosh, I've done it. I've done it. I don't know. Perhaps I'm just being a little silly about it. Oh, and Dino Fan, by the way, thank you for the gift card to Taco Bell. I'm gonna go back there. Yeah, they know me by my name. I'm Taco Bell famous. Yeah. They know me. I wondered when it was gonna happen. Surprisingly, there was like a period in time where I went at least once a week. And I thought like if I was gonna pick the time when which they would remember my name, it wouldn't be now when I don't go as frequently. It's not rare, but I definitely don't go as often. But like before, it was like I was going to the same one every week. So I'm like, oh, well, that's fascinating. I don't know why that's the case, but yeah, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about it. So I had a place like that. They sometimes would give me free food. So this Taco Bell, I love this Taco Bell. It hasn't happened in a while. So what I would do is that I usually order online, and I get to the store like, 'cause sometimes like I'll sit in the parking lot and order online, and I'll go in and say like, hey, I have an order for Aurelia, and they're like, okay. And I said, hey, I ordered like a drink with this, like, can I get the drink now? And they're like, yeah, sure. And this is just because like while I'm waiting, I want to have some Baja Blast. I don't do this on purpose, it just happens. But on more than one occasion, I have like had my drink and I'm sitting down and they call my name to give me my order. And they have another Baja Blast, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, they already gave me the cup. And they're like, just take it. Have a second Baja Blast. I'm like, oh my gosh. This has happened at least on 5 occasions. Or like something similar has occurred. It's incredible. And they're my favorite Taco Bell for that. And just one time, I told the guy like, oh, I'm so sorry, I paid for a medium drink. And he's like, here, have a large. And I'm like, that's so cool of you, man. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens. I think part of it is I'm a girl. I think that helps. I think it helps a little bit. So you are really, really, really pretty? Yeah, I am really pretty. I'm pretty dumb. I wouldn't... Real talk. I wouldn't call myself a looker. I'm not unattractive. But I wouldn't describe myself as like the most attractive person if you saw me in person. Hi, so tech. Hello. The language of free upgrades on your Baja Blast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't look at them like that. I'm just happy to have more Baja Blast in my life. Says the person who married Sanguini's. Okay, model me, as in the VTube model me and current me are not the same. Clearly my ears are bigger in person. Clearly they're significantly bigger. You guys thought it was just an abhuman with the model. No. It's even worse behind the screen. Don't even say that. Dobby Aurelia. Knife ear in real life? I would hope not, actually. There's actually... Did you know there's plastic surgery you can get done? You can get plastic surgery to make your ears pointed, but the surgery has complications. It's kind of weird. It's, I would not recommend it. It's got complications. Why would you do that? Because you want a life of whimsy? No, not Snow White Dopey, Dobby from Harry Potter. Although that is also insulting. That's also insulting. Not Dopey. No, I would prefer Dobby. Why do you know that? Someone told me about it, and then I researched it because I was like, that's weird. Why would you do that to yourself? And then I looked at it and I was like, oh. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great. Like, you can really only get as far as like a half elf. No. Look, listen here. Listen. I'm not mutilating my body just to have pointed ears. It's not worth it. You should not do that. It's not worth the money, the surgery, the downtime. No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Okay? Commissar will get you. I only researched it because someone mentioned it and I was like, what the heck? And then I looked into it because I was curious. No, you can't get big elf ears. You can only get to about like a half elf. Look, I'll pull up a picture. I'm pulling up a picture. Elf ear surgery. It's called otoplasty. Okay, save image. No, I don't want a web file. Can I get a JPEG, please? There's a YouTube video. Maybe we should watch that. There we go. Save to downloads. Okay, I'll back up. We're investigating. This is the Inquisition hat, which means it's not heresy if we investigate it. It's not heresy if we look into it. Okay. Okay, this is a thumbnail I found. Can I... Okay, here we are. Here. Put it over by YouTube chat. There you go. You can't really do much with it. You just can create a tiny little point. So at best, you look like a half-elf. This... Look, I'm a Commissar and an Inquisitor all at once. I can wear this hat whenever I feel like. It's a hat that signifies authority. Yeah, more like Spock ears, that's correct. It's pretty... It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's like half-elf ears. Better get the attachment ones from the Ren Fair that look super nice and make your elf ears big. Yeah, because then you can do like makeup and special effects and those look so much better. So much better. Look. This is not it. Don't do this. I am curious about her video though. Because basically it's like they just take your ear, they cut it. You can't see my mouse. They just cut it and then they like fold it together like it's a piece of paper. Nah. Nah. There we go. We have looked at it. Totally not heresy, just research. Look, man. It is just research. I'm telling you what not to do. This is an informative... I'm instructing you what not to do. Don't do that. Yes, I also like my ears just the way they are. They are fine. Both my model ears and my ears, they're perfect. I have 24 tabs. This needs to be clipped differently. You could just make it one like long form YouTube video, probably. That's the only way you can do it. See, my preference, and I'll pull this up. Gold elf. I'm not spelling that right, but I'm gonna show you what I prefer to wear, because I have done like generic like dress up stuff. I prefer piece. They're called safe image. Perfect. Let me pull it up. My preference in this sort of scenario is to do something like this. Oh, that's really big. Let's fix that. Make that smaller. I like to do this. If I'm going to a Ren Fair or something, these are called elf cuffs. It's basically just like it wraps around your ear. And you can buy them in so many styles. They're really pretty. They're gorgeous. Do you have any of these? Yes, I have. I got one. I have one because I was doing an alter. It was what is it called? asymmetric outfit, so I had like gold jewelry on like one ear and then like gold on the opposite wrist. Like I did a little thing, so I only have one, but I kind of want to buy the second one. And mine looks like it looks like a phoenix. It's got like feathers. It's pretty. I like it. See, this is like a lot cuter and it doesn't require surgery, and they're like 20 bucks. They're cheap. You can get them on the internet or Etsy. Do that instead. It's much better. They are stylish, and there's so many. Like, look, that's just one. You can get one that's like even more complicated. Let me save this picture and I will show you. You can do something like that. Look at that. That is also nice looking. A lot of people do like this wrap, this wire wrap pattern. So you can get, there's so many varieties. Like, oh look, this one is even cool too. Save. No, not a web file. Can I find another one that's similar? But there's so many. You understand my point. You understand my point. It is not worth it to get your ears cut up for that. Not worth it. And you can do way more. So if you're like, oh, I want little black ones, I want gold ones. So yeah, I have those for if I'm like dressing up as my Dungeons and Dragons character. The wrap makes the ear look like a doorway to the Fey realm. And like, look, that's so nice. That's so nice. 9 months, do I get a free child? No. Why would you get a free child for subscribing? Subscribing doesn't do anything. Did your parents not talk to you? You better talk to them, because I'm not going to tell you what that's about. So you better talk to them, because that's not how babies work, Sotek. You better talk to them, okay? Like, just get out of the stream, go talk to them right away, because that is not a conversation we are going to have. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Did someone add something to my wish list? Someone added the ear cuff to my wish list on Throne. I already have one, guys. I don't need one. I don't need another set. I don't need another set. Don't bully him. My ogre mother told me 9 months of Twitch subs results in a baby. Well, you're gonna want to follow up with her on that one. Your mom is not an ogre. She's a lovely lady who worked really hard for you. Don't suggest me the elf ear jewelry. I already have some. I don't need any more. I'll buy the other one that I need. I probably should do that. It was sarcastic. I was kidding. Thank you, Shadow, for the bits. Oh no, Dino for the bits. And no, you must have misheard me. These ones have gold flower designs. That sounds pretty. I will look at them, but I probably will not put them up on my page because I don't need them. But if I ever did a meet and greet, I would wear them just for fun. I would wear the ears because I think that would just be silly and perfect. I know? Silly and perfect. What were my other stories? Oh. The throne is kind of empty. Yeah, because you guys are too much, so I have to basically... I basically don't put anything on it because you guys are nuts. You guys are very sweet. But I must not put anything else on there for the time being. I have all the things I need right now, except for that one guy who said I should upgrade my 5070. I'm not doing that. Should I be concerned that the top throne items are Taco Bell or Mountain Dew? No. How do you think I am sustained? I am sustained. I have a strong gut. There's an option to gift you a random gift. Oh, I should turn that off. Why do I have that on? I gotta turn that off right now. It's a race against time. I gotta turn it off before you guys send me stuff. No gamer subs. What do you mean no gamer subs? I'm not gonna have you guys buy me gamer subs when I can ask my partners, my gamer subs partners to send me flavors. Discount code Aurelia. Okay, wish list. Settings. Where is it? Ha! Turned it off. Save. Got there first. Thank you for warning me, Dino fan. I was like, oh my gosh, where is it? Did someone suggest me a 3 extra large shirt? Who did that? Oh my gosh. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I don't know how many of you are anime and or Studio Ghibli fans. I recently watched Howl's Moving Castle with a friend, and we were getting ready to watch it, and I was like, oh, I'm so excited to watch this, and she was like, isn't that the guy with like that sanguineous guy? And then I looked at her and I was like, what? There's a sanguineous guy in this one? Excuse me? And then in the first 5 minutes yeah, there was a guy. He had blonde hair and blue eyes. And definitely was magical. Although it made me laugh. We were both joking. It's like when a 1,000-year-old man sees an impressionable 16-year-old girl. He's like rubbing his hands together. He's like, I love those 16-year-old girls. That's what those guys say. He's like flirting with her. I'm like, how old are you, Hal? How old are you? Like, man, stop it. She's like 16. And then he also could turn into a bird, so you know, it's kind of sanguineous. He has a side of him that he doesn't want anyone to see. He's like a monster. So he's also like sanguineous like that. No, we were laughing about that. Yeah, hello, police. They didn't say, how old is he? I don't think they ever said it, but you get the impression. Because at the end, when he said goodbye to her, when he was doing like magic, he was like, oh, that's my girl. And I was like, whoa, you've got to chill. You've got to chill, my guy. He's like, oh, that's my girl. I'm like, stop that. You can't say that. No. He is 27 years old in the book and the movie. There's no way. And how old is she? Oh, no. Dubious. It says she's 18, but still, that's a bit of an age gap. That's a bit of an age gap. Are you calling a 27-year-old old? Sotek, if you're here, they called 27-year-olds old. So, you know, that's what they said. I didn't say that. Aurelia has a type. What? What? I would never. I would never have a type. No, 27 isn't old. 27's not old. I would say like 60 is old. Like 60 is old. What do they say about 39-year-olds? Don't ask. Just don't ask. Better you just don't. 27 can't even run for most government offices. That ain't old. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I remember the guy caught a shooting star and the door goes to a bunch of different places. Yep. That's the movie. I'm not old, it's called middle-aged. Well, look, you're not old. I think 60 is old. I feel like that's a fair number to call someone old. I think like 60 is like solid. That's like, if you're assuming an 80-year lifespan, you're 3/4 of the way through your life at that point. And that feels fair to call you old. That seems reasonable. And middle-aged is like 40 to 60. So, there you go. Midlife crisis age, probably 45. 45 to 50. Fun fact, 65 years old is when most places consider you a senior citizen. Yeah. Yep, senior citizens. Usually that's when people retire around 65. Unless they made poor financial choices or really like their job. 65 is about the age. Middle-aged men is like 35 to 40. What? Middle-aged is 35? That doesn't sound right. Yes, or really bad luck. There's that too. Really bad luck. There's also that. We die soon. Oh yeah, I know on average males have a shorter life expectancy. I still wouldn't say 35 is like middle-aged. Yeah, I wouldn't say 35 is middle-aged. Yeah, middle age is 40 plus. I agree. I will outlive you all, yes. Is it just because I'm a female or because I'm a custodian? If I was a regular human, I think I still would outlive you. I do less dumb things. Just yes. Yep. Don't worry, I got you. Everyone just says yes. Well said, well said. Yeah. Compared to like the boys that I knew when I was like younger and I was a kid, they did so many stupid things. Like, I was like, oh my gosh. You're dumb. Why would you do that? And like the stories I hear, it's like, why? Why you guys like this? But now I just know. Oh, what is it? What's the saying? It's like, men are stupid and women are crazy. It's accurate. Cause I'm not super crazy. But like I do have like a base level of like, I'm a little crazy, just a tiny bit. Have you guys seen the crazy to hotness chart? Have you guys seen that? Have you seen that meme, that video? It's a very good video. No one say anything. Look, I recognize that I have crazy moments. Trust me. Trust me. Man, I totally... Look, I recognize I'm crazy. Men start to mature at 40 years old. Is that true? I feel like my dad was mature before that. Maybe that's just because I saw him as my dad. I don't know how he was behind the scenes. Yes, don't call women crazy. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for informing the masses. Don't call a woman crazy. That's a bad idea because you're gonna unlock her super duper extra crazy mode. Especially if she's pissed. Like, you'll think, oh, she's mad now. You'll make it 10 times worse if you call her crazy. She's like, yeah, I will show you crazy. It's not a like, hey, you need to calm down. Don't say that either. She will take it as a challenge. She say, oh, you're crazy. And she's gonna be like, oh, you haven't seen anything yet. You think you've seen crazy? Buckle up, buddy. And then you will cease to exist. Can confirm. I've seen it happen. Guy just wiped off the face of the planet. But I'm not mad or anything. When someone is acting upset, insane, or angry, you should call them out on it, and so they realize and can get a hold of themselves. Yep. Exactly. No, you're not in danger. Look, I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, chat. I'm just disappointed. No, no, I'm not actually mad. It's funny though. Buckle up, Buttercup. Yeah, yep. You're gonna get sent to the moon. I'm not mad. I'm legit not mad. You're gonna make me mad. You're gonna make me mad. No, I'm chill. I'm vibing. I'm tired. That's what I am. Oh yeah, I think I'm just tired. That's probably what I am. I have to clean. I haven't done my workout today, but I'm so tired. This is how you get to the moon, yes. Angry women. But you won't get there in one piece. You won't get there in one piece. I have too many tabs open. Should I end the stream so you can fiddle with your tabs? That sounded bad. So you can mess with the clips. That's what I mean. Yikes. That was bad. I clearly just need to go to bed. I think I just need to sleep after that. Because that was pretty bad. Okay. 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 Time for rest. Yes, I gotta stop saying dumb things. I gotta stop being pretty and go to bed. Tomorrow, we are doing Star Wars versus Warhammer 40k. We're doing a little miniature building. I'm gonna try to keep working on this book nook. And, with that... Oh, it's earlier. It's earlier in the day. It's at, like, 3:30. 3:30 p.m. Not 5. Not 5:30. 3:30. Okay? It's a lot earlier in the day. And then on Sunday, I'm finally making good on my... This is the last reward from the October subathon. I apologize. I tried to print them myself and it just didn't work out. So I bought some. We're gonna paint the Femstodes. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. And yeah, I still have other things I need to do for the last subathon goals. I should probably do those soon and start collecting Mountain Dews. I got a couple things to do, but those are the plans. Join the Discord if you haven't, because it has all of the links. I think it already got posted, so we don't need to post again. But join the Discord if you want all the notifications. So Tech and I will be playing again, probably not next week, but sometime like the week after. Should be good, I think. Anyways, we'll work it out. We'll do more of this. It's always a pleasure to hang with him. Can we get another little shout out for Sotek? Lore Master. I can't brain. I cannot brain. There. We got my own special little shout out that we'll put down there. So yeah, go follow him for more like Warhammer fantasy content. He's got good stuff. And he's a chill dude. So, alright. Good night, everyone. Please do your leg day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright? I'll catch you all later. Get some sleep. Like I will. Bye!